Not yet. Yeah, we just go that. Alright. Cool. Tight, 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 tight. Oh, yeah. Cool. Good to go. Got some World of Warcraft gold to be made today. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Tell you what. All right. Oh no. Oh no. What? He's already getting riled up. He's got some special food this week, and oh my god, he just scarfs it down and immediately wants more. Can't have that much, dude. You're gonna be a fat cat. Want him lean and mean.
We have been scattered.
We're just starting this thing off. We're just getting right into it. We're just jumping right in. I got so much to do. I ain't got time to sit around and drink coffee and sit in the loading screens. I gotta start doing these. Doing the things. But I will do the coffee as well. Look. Round 2 mug. Gotta get that round 2 mug going.
My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Oh. Man, I'm probably drinking an unhealthy amount of caffeine. What are you gonna do? You only YOLO once. Mug top has nothing but cat hair all over it. What are you doing, dude? Good enough. Make this money. We're gonna reset these auctions. I think I'm gonna jump right into a full revenue clear. That means I'm gonna do my bolts, I'm gonna do my transmutes, and I'm even gonna teleport to the garrison and touch up the garrison as well. And I want to time it. I want to see how long it takes to do that. First on the level 60 plus characters, and then I want to time the rest. See how much time it takes to clear it out. These are statistics I need to know. If I'm going to make the gold, I need to know. That's the plan. That's the #1 plan. Revenue gains were way better this week than they were last week. There were some shenanigans going on last week. See these at 4,000, 5,000? These didn't exist last week because somebody was breaking into the market. Was thinking they didn't need to let the market reset. They just wanted to post every minute of the day. All they did was drive the price of all the items way down to the floor. So we only made like 40,000 last week? Question mark. 150 up to 212. So we made 50 this week? A little better? Question mark?
I knew.
It's not the, yeah, not, it's not the gold we used to make on this account, for sure. But $60,000 a week.
This is your time.
I'll take that. Dollars? Gold. I need that coffee. Sunday. Gonna be a good day. Camera going? Camera's good to go. That's gonna get in a bunch of fights today. I can feel it already.
I will see you again.
The restocked up. Let's get the link sent out. Send it. Just gonna send it.
Am I dreaming?
Whoa. Whoa. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring Twitch up. What's Twitch doing over there? Laying low. Gotta bring Twitch up. Close all those windows. Let's go. I didn't forget about you. Well, I forgot about you for a couple minutes, but I didn't forget all the way about you. Appreciate Twitch. Time to put you on in the background, see if anybody shows up to Twitch. Twitch was popping last week. Somebody showed up, and it was like, whoa! Everybody chill out. It was wild. Doesn't seem to be pushing correctly to Twitch. Is that right? Come on, Twitch. Pull it together. What do you got? It's good. Twitch is good to go. Dark Moon Fair is coming up next week. Should be good to go.
This is when you leave.
Post all these things up. Post them up. Oh, I'm gonna need music today. It's a musical morning.
Well then, let us proceed.
Gotta do the giveaway later. Gonna do giveaway. Gonna do some revenue review. Gonna be totally different revenue review this week. Got some updates. Figured some things out last week. We're gonna take a look at the news. See if there's any news. I don't like the whole rat in a hat situation that's coming out. The Nephilim, whatever they are. Those rats in a hat. Nephilim? I don't like them. Don't have a whole lot of reason to not like them, but I don't like them. Seems like too much work. I don't want to have to do that on all my characters. That's why I don't like them. I want that transmute for free. Okay? Give me that transmutation for free. I don't have to grind it out on all the characters. Sounds like a bad deal to me. As a goblin with a big roster, sounds like a bad deal. I don't appreciate it, Blizzard.
Take all the time you need. You have a bright...
Oh, that coffee's hitting the spot this morning. Feeling good. Sunday. Got on early today. Dude, got nothing but time to play some games.
My inventory is full. Our flight has much to offer.
I'm walking right now? Legion? Right? What is happening in the game? I feel like the game has come to a stale place. It's just slowed down so significantly.
I will see.
Over the last, like, 2 weeks, it's been slowing down pretty hard. Really hard. Why? Forbidden Reach came out? Whole new zone that they're pushing everybody into? I don't know. Things have been slowing down. Probably gotta get back in the garrisons. I'm doing garrisons today. I almost did it yesterday. But I didn't want to throw off some of my timers.
I cannot carry more. My
do it
inventory is
today.
full. This is your time.
To be able to do the full clear. It's gonna take some time. Probably be close to giveaway time. Close to 1 p.m. by the time it's all done. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Need to get some music on. I'm already feeling it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is all this? Good to go. Let's do this thing. Let's get back to it.
I knew you.
4,000 gold. I like that.
Take all the time you need.
Need to do some restocking, apparently. Dense hide and windsong plumage. Alright. Windsong plumage. Come on, man. It's too much.
This is
See? 10,000 gold. Gone. Just gotta restock. It is what it is. You gotta spend money to make money. I wonder why I'm crafting so many of those belts. 15? Seems like a lot. Whatever. Oh yeah, I'm getting hyped up. This coffee is sitting perfectly. Getting all caffeine jacked, man. Caffeine check.
Our flight has much to offer.
Look at this. Bought a token. I don't think I'll buy another token until next week. I don't think I can afford another token right now. Yeah, 200k is not enough for a token. Weak. That's weak. The second account is barely paying for itself right now. That is weak.
Go in wisdom.
I don't like that at all. It's in the red. I mean, 4 weeks. Each week is bringing in about 50,000 gold. That's in the red. Maybe I should be saving my gold for when the tokens are cheaper again. Ugh. I don't know. That's so weak. This is the first time that it's not been affording itself. However, I have like, what, 4 months of advanced game time on it? I think it's paid up for the next 4 months. At one of those points, the token price better dip. 4 months? I don't know. I feel like the token price is going to spike for Diablo. People are going to try to liquidate gold for Diablo money. That's what happened in Immortal. When Immortal was dropping, everybody was trying to sell tokens. And Diablo 4 is going to be so much better than Immortal. Oh god, it better be.
My inventory.
Oh no. I better knock on wood. That was a... I shouldn't have put that out in the ether like that.
Time in the Isles.
But it better be better than Immortal. Holy smokes. Made a bunch of money on As We Bolts this week. And a little bit more money on this other account. This other account was pretty weak, if I'm being honest. But As We Bolts came back in a big way. A big way. A big, big way. A big, big wait.
You have a
It's coming up in the calendar. There's just nothing going on in WoW right now. Darkmoon Fair next week. Oh, that's not even next week. That's 2 weeks. Week. Children's Week. Creepy. Glow Cap Festival. 1000 Boat Bash. Oh man, none of this is interesting. Dude, none of this looks interesting. All the way to October? Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta give us something in the middle of the year. There's nothing to look forward to right now. Classic.
Our flight has much to offer.
Alright. What up, Ninja Killer Panda? Oh, snap, dude. Twitch chat is popping off. I didn't miss it this time, Twitch chat. What up, Ninja? That's wild, dude. Take down the rerun tag and Twitch chat goes wild. Alright.
This is when you leave.
What up, We Armor? How you doing too? One of these days I'll figure out how to combine the chats and put them like as a scroller on screen. I don't know. That's how I envision it. I envision both chats amalgamating into a single chat, and then the single chat being on the video. How do you make your gold? The family milks me dry. Yikes. You got that family milk going? I make my gold with tailoring, bolts, transmutation, awakened air, and garrisons, dude. There's so much money to be made in garrisons still. I'm gonna be digging into it here in a moment. I'm just refreshing these auctions to get these auctions up and running, and then I'll be doing the full clear on transmutes, bolts, and garrisons. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna time it. Hopefully start it in the next 5 minutes here. Provides enough gold to give away a token every month. every week. Give away a token every week and still have 2 accounts of tokens every week or month. Whatever. It provides enough to sustain my goblin lifestyle. I'll put it that way. Oh, we armor's up in Twitch too? What up?
We will not repeat our
Did you get back to Garrisons? And with order prices right now, I'm barely making any gold in Azerweave, dude. I know. And the price of the goods to craft the Azerweave is really high, so it's a tough market to be in right now. You're still making, I still make a lot. I still make like 100 gold per craft on the Azerweave. So that's 3,000 gold per craft on each character, which adds up pretty fast. But if the market like starts slipping, then all of a sudden you're making 60 or 80 gold per, or 50, and then it's less profitable. That hurts a lot. Going from 3,000 gold down to 1,500 gold profit per character is a big hit. But it's still super worth it, dude. Because those charges just, those cooldowns just keep refreshing, man. They keep refreshing and you just keep profiting. It's good to go. I'm getting all hyped up. I'm hyping myself up to go collect some gold. I like heavy armor. How many characters are you doing it on, Wii Armor? That's the question. Maybe you don't have enough characters that you're collecting the bolts on. Just character checking you, dude. Just get it. How many characters you doing it on, dude? I think you're not doing it on enough, dude. Oh my god, I don't do that at all, dude. You're talking about refreshing the work order queue? I don't mess with that. Oh, the work order queue, dude? You're hawking it? Can't do it, man. I can't do it. That sounds like a nightmare. I would be very frustrated with that. All right. Work the game. Work the game. Auction house refreshing. Oh yeah, for Azerweave bolts. Yeah, I don't mess with that either. I'll do that a couple of times, maybe for like 10 minutes, and I get bored, and I just post it all, and I leave. Often, like, I'll sell through them all at some point, and then I don't care. I'll show you right now, Wii Armor, what I'm doing. What are you doing to me, WoW? OBS is tripping. It's freaking out, OBS. I used to make gold off of T-Mogs. You can make gold off of T-Mogs. It just, it's too unpredictable for me, man. I don't know. I'm not into it. Like here, I sold my whole stack of 656 bolts. Just sold them all. I find that like you'll see these like small stacks, these small groupings that I sell when I'm refreshing, but it's never significant. It usually sells in like a large stack at night when you're finished for the day. You'll wake up, get back on the next day, and all of it is sold. I was pretty happy to see all of it is sold because I'm not trying to stack up inventory on that. Hey, you know what? We should do the revenue review right now. I need the gold. Look at that, 800k. I like that. Guess what? I also pulled out 600k earlier this week to make more bolts and transmutes. So we're already sitting at 1.4 on this guy. Pretty tight. pretty tight. I'm not gonna front. I enjoy that. 1.4 is way better than last week. That's double what last week. Double. Oh god. The trolls. Who does that? Who puts water on front of the auction house guy? Revenue review time, let's do it. Yeah, I got a couple more sips up in here and then I'm gonna rock it out. I need to do an update on last week because last week's was horrible and I figured out why. I'll give you one guess. It has to do with just a dude. I got taken for some items last week too. Sneaky undercutters got me to post some expensive items for cheap, and then they bought them out, reposted them. Dirty auction house tricks. Is that you, We Armor? You playing dirty auction house tricks, dude? Aggressive today, dude. Need to dial it back. Yeah. All right. Revenue review. Listen, last week was a big stinker. Sitting at 740K last week was very disappointing. I had to jump in there, figure out what was going on, and guess what? I did. Spoiler alert. I wasn't posting enough. I wasn't posting the things that were selling. Shocker. So then my revenue was tanking. So I wasn't posting any of the Tomes of Illusions. I wasn't posting any of the mounts. Look, we got mount sales in there? What? What? So I had forgotten to continue crafting these because they were so unsaleable for so long. And the price went back up and I stopped. I just wasn't gaining that profit. So I'm back in the mount game. They're selling. I don't know why they're selling, but they're selling. You got nothing but the most hardcore fans playing right now, okay? The most hardcore goblins and fans. We're out there doing the mount farming and doing whatever we got to do to get a leg up in the collection game. So the game is getting a little bit stale. There's players that are peeling out, but not the dedicated few. The dedicated few are the targets for the mount sales. I'll tell you that right now. So, another thing that I got back on top of was the Azurweave bolts. I wasn't on top of my Azurweave bolt sales, crafting them and posting them and crafting them and posting them and doing that whole dance. So 860K. Also, I looted about 600K. I had to loot 600K because I'm broke. I'm real broke. Look at this. Let's get down to the line over here, okay? I've been buying a lot of tokens. So I looted 600K to buy more items, to craft more bolts and craft more transmutations, to sell them. That's the name of the game. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money, and the cost to craft Azurweave bolts is very high. The profit margin is there, about 100 per craft. So a character with 30 out of 30 is making 3,000 gold profit each time you're doing that craft. And I'll take that across my 20 characters. Yeah. So, what are we gonna, let's take a look at the Azurweave alone. So what I looted was 500K in Azurweave and 100K in Awakened Heirs. And we got another 640. So a million one. That's pretty good, just in Azurweave bolts. I like that a lot. That's way better than last week. Last week was a bit of a nightmare. I was not pleased with it. It was my own fault. I wasn't staying on top of it, so I was making less money. Shocker. So Azurweave bolts, still killing it. I'm collecting it. 640K, I like that. Now, what do we got left? This is all the weird stuff, right? This is all the stuff, the wild cards. This bank tune sells all the mounts and all the garrison supplies. So I've got some garrison stuff in here. Look at that. Medallion of the Legion for 7K. I got hustled for that one day. Look at this. Sold one for 1.4. There were some garrison goblins watching me post my legions. So they undercut me and then they reposted it 4 times higher. I sold it for 1.4 and they reposted it. Wait, where is it? 1.4, yep. And then they reposted it for 7,000. They got me. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna post it. I'll sell it all day long. Sometimes, normally you sell it at a high price. If they're really smart and they're watching you, listen, I ain't got time for all that. So I'm just gonna sell it. A big amount of Awakened Heirs here. Take the Awakened Heirs out of the pool. A week. So we got 120. Awakened Heirs are crushing it. The price of Awakened Heir transmutations is just increasing. So the profitability for transmuting 10 Awakened Heirs is about 100 to 150. So you're getting another 1,000 gold per craft on those alone, or 1.5. It's going up. For some reason, the Awakens are going up. I'll collect that real quick. And we're really left over with the nuts and bolts. See what I did there? Engineering reference. Oh, snap. Looks like another 100K in the mounts. Sold a couple choppers, sold a couple turbo flying machines at 20K a piece. Yeah, there's profit in there. A few thousand in profit. It's good. It really doesn't take much to craft the item and then keep it in your bags, and when it's profitable, sell it. I had them all crafted like 4 or 5 months ago before Dragonflight. I had all these things crafted all the time, and I would sell them when it was profitable. And then it didn't become profitable, and I just forgot about it, so I did not have them in my inventory anymore. I had to bump up those inventory numbers. They're rookie numbers. So we got another 100K right here. I'll take it all day long. 840 on this tune, plus another 600, so we're sitting at 1.24. Wicked start. Let's jump into my second bank tune. That is a little embarrassing to talk about, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Well, it's on your realm. It could have been LOL. Yeah, I mean, it takes time to figure those things out. It takes time to figure out, like, not letting the auction house refresh. That took me a couple of weeks, too. You goblin dude? You just reposting? Wait a minute, you doing Goblin Wars? Did you take my medallion, We Armor? You take my medallion? Aggressive again, dude. Just gotta dial it back. It's too much. It's too much, dude. Is it frozen? Twitch froze? I don't know. Looks alright. Sort of. Who knows when that was? Could have been a long time ago. My PC's been rough lately. You're taking those medallions, dude. I'll post them all day long. And then moan about it and whine. Somebody stole 4,000 gold from me. Listen, I'm not going to hate on the game. It is a good move. If it gets too bad, I'll just set up an auction house string to not let you steal anymore, We Armor.
I need a target.
But it's not that bad right now. I don't really care. How much gold does this guy have? 400K? Sitting on fat stacks on this guy. It's about time I spend it on a token, I think. What up, Mr. Pool? Gold comment dropped. Gotta get it, dude. I see you out there, Mr. Pool. Putting the comments up. Getting in those giveaways. Dude, this month has been slow on the videos, so it's been one of the easiest months ever to get involved for the giveaway. Wow. Wow. Check that out. So this tune is the tune where I was talking about how I was not building my tomes of illusions anymore. I wasn't crafting them. So I recrafted all of them. And then none of them sold. Anyways, if you don't have them on the auction house, you're not going to collect the sales for them. So if they do sell, it's going to be a couple thousand gold profit per sale. I want them. I want to keep posting them. Without them on the auction house, I'm just losing that money. I'm not even in that revenue pool. Shout out. See what I did there, Mr. Pool? This bank tune covers the engineering toys and the weird engineering stuff, like a Rascal Bot. Why a Rascal Bot sold randomly for 24,000? I mean, that is the entirety of the sales this week. Every day, all these items get posted once a day. And Rascal Bot is my one sale. So 24,000. This character does have 400,000 on them, so it's making money. I don't think this character spends any money, so it just stacks papers. It's always increasing. I'll take that 25k, dude. You know what? It is what it is. Rascal Bot, MVP for the engineering gains. Let's go. Refresh now and it's working. I don't know what's going on with that. It froze for me earlier too. Twitch, man. Twitch is questionable, dude. Twitch is crushing it. I'm super happy with Twitch lately. As soon as I figured out to not label the streams rerun, that was a big problem.
I need to target something first.
Post these up before I
I
leave.
have all the time in the Isles.
We could just switch into this other account. This other account is a bit of a wild card. A bit of a wild card. It doesn't feel great, but it feels okay. I've been so I've been so happy with like the gold that was coming out of that account that I didn't try to increase it at all. I just left it. So there's definitely revenue buckets that I need to get into that I just didn't care about because it was just raking in gold every week. Hundreds of thousands of gold every week on this crafting account. But now that it's not doing that, I need to get those extra buckets. Like, I know there's weapons I can be crafting. I know there's inscription stuff I can be crafting. Just do it, dude. Stop talking about it, start being about it. You know what I'm saying? What up, laser beams? Oh, shoot, dude. Twitch chat is popping. What up, laser? How you doing? Rerun active? I don't know. I don't think it... No, I think I figured... Nah, I figured it out. You trying to troll me, dude? You trying to... Are you just commenting on how it was a rerun for like 5 months? And it was not. It was never a rerun. It was bad, it was bad management on my end is what it was. Start farming? Not gonna do it. Tell you that right now. I'm not gonna do that.
I knew you liked my wares. I don't have examples.
I buy from the auction house the goods from the farmers, man. I can't do it myself. I'm a consumer. I'm not a producer. Yeah, that's right. I think. All right. Let's see if OBS picks this up. Hey, had a baby OBS. Look at this cruddy chart. All right. All right, all right, all right. So the second account, all they were doing was creating the blue items for brand new 70s and creating the PvP green items and doing like weapons and profession gear. A lot of these items have fallen off. They're no longer profitable, and it's reflected right here in the profit made. The last week, this entire account, the 3 crafters for all the professions made only 40k. This week, we're sitting at what, 56 to 212. It's pretty weak. We're sitting at 50k now. So in my mind, I was like, oh, that's a whole 10,000 extra profit. Pause. The problem is that this account was raking in hundreds of thousands of gold 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. That's a huge decrease. It's a huge drop off in profit. What happened here? I bought a token. So I'm buying tokens to keep this account, get this account up to that 6-month mark to get all those recruiter friend buffs. It's just rough out there. The Forbidden Reach has items that are boosting up characters' eye levels very easily. They're a good place to farm for those items, and less people are going to the auction house and doing it in the auction house. I am hopeful that Blizzard will support professions in the next patch and release a new set, a new tier of gear that will keep up with the Forbidden Reach. Otherwise, there's no reason to do these professions anymore. That's not what Blizzard told us. Blizzard told us they were going to support it. So come on, Blizzard. Anyways, 50,000 gold is 50,000 gold. 4 weeks, 200k. It's good. It's not paying for its own token. I don't like that. So I'm going to keep working on this account. I did figure out some things that were happening. The profession tools have almost completely fallen off. Also, I have full inventories of items that are secondaries that are just not interesting. So what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end up selling all these things and recrafting the full inventory and getting the full inventory back on the auction house. Not gonna do it today, but that's where we're at. So we're sitting at 1.24 on the main account and another 50, so we're at 1.31. 1.31 is a whole lot better than 740, I'll tell you that right now. There's no major changes. Just you have to craft the things and put them on the auction house or you won't get the sales. I wasn't getting the sales because I wasn't putting them on the auction house. It was my own fault. And I'm back on track. Also, don't forget about the garrisons. I'm going to see the garrisons in a moment here. I'm going to do it right now. Go play some games. Garrison's coming up. I'm going to do the full thing. I'm going to do the transmute, the Azurby bolts, and I'm going to teleport back to the garrison, touch up the garrison. It's going to be a big session, man. It's going to be big time. I am going to focus first on the characters that... Oh, dude, I need to go back. Already stuck in loading screens. Let's go loading screens. Yeah, dude, Twitch is busy, man. Twitch is popping off. It's wild. It's wild, Chupa. Old school material can be farming, can be good. Old school material farming can be good? Bruh. That sounds like bot work to me. I'll just buy it from the bot. But I have a lot of capital. Not everybody has as much capital as I do. I got my capital from garrisons though. You have to invest like over 3 months. You're investing in garrison. You're spending 15,000 gold on your garrison, and then it just produces gold forever. It's so good. All my capital came from garrisons, 100%. It just is what it is. Right now, I'm not doing garrisons as much as I should be, but all my startup costs and all my liquid gold that I started with, garrisons, man. It was such a good investment of time. Tinfoil hat here. I really think that Blizzard wants the economy to drop further. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The more gold they suck out of the market, they're sucking the gold out of the market with tokens in Diablo 4. the less inflation there is in the gold. So I don't know if that's tinfoil hat laser beams. That sounds just like economics, dude. 102. All right, we got our gold. Let's send off the gold to the giveaway guy. What do we got left? 600k? Beauty. Just dump some back in the guild bank because I keep taking. It's the weekly 100k deposit. I like it. Check our awakens. Less gold making means more paid subs and token sales for gold. Less gold making means more paid subs and more token sales for gold. I'm going to take that as a two-part sentence, a two-part statement, which it is. But it's easier to focus on one at a time. Less gold making means more paid subs. Maybe. I would think that the people that are paying for their tokens with gold are established. I don't think that there's like a fringe where it's like 1 month they're paying with dollars and another month they're paying with gold. I believe the gold makers are already paying for their tokens, and if you're not paying for your tokens, you're just not at that gold making level yet. I just think once you do get to that level, you don't go backwards. Like, I haven't paid for a WoW subscription in years. Madness. So I'm not so sure on that one, but less gold making means more token sales for gold. I would agree on, because the token sales, the price will go up because the amount of gold in the game is less. So there's more desperation to get the tokens. Again, it doesn't really affect the goblins because they already have such a high capital amount. Like I got almost 1 million gold here to just play with, whatever. Just whatever. That doesn't include the 250k I just sent off to give away. I don't know. I think that matters. So I'm not so sure that it affects like the goblin armies and the goblin folks, but it does affect the common players. If you don't have enough farms pumping out the gold, then it's like, I mean, we see it all the time in Twitch and in, not in Twitch, because Twitch chat is usually not popping, but we see it in chat and in like Discord where people have barely enough to make their token worth of gold. They just have enough to make it through 1 month. We've had some fallen soldiers out there too. We've had some fallen soldiers that just were like, you know what? I don't want to do it. But once you get enough foundries and you get enough gold making going, you exceed that amount by a large percentage. People that can't farm the gold will buy the gold, and people that with old gold will continue to buy with gold. Yeah, the second part of that is totally agreeable. I mean, both parts of that are agreeable. But I don't recommend farming the gold. I recommend you spending your game time on building out garrisons, because you don't need to farm anything with garrisons. Garrisons will farm over time for you. There's time spent, don't get me wrong, but it takes about 2.5 hours to level up the character, and then it takes about 15,000 gold total, and then once a week you do your recruiting, and over 3 months it's fully operational, and then you're making like 30 or 40,000 gold per month out of that garrison. It's bonkers, dude. So spending that 4 hours of setup time is worth it. You could spend 4 hours of farming and make maybe, you know, 150, 200,000 gold out in the world, but that's one time. That's one time. Next month, you're going to have to do the same thing with another 5 hours. But if you're breaking that up and spreading it across your account over many characters, you spend that 4 or 5 hours in your garrison, you don't have to spend that again next month. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. This is time gains over here. What about the time gains? This is what gets me all hyped up, dude. You get me all jacked up on profitability, dude. I purchased 20 tokens divided across 2 accounts. Oh yeah, dude. I've purchased more than 20 tokens just in Dragonflight. To get like Diablo 4 stuff and to get Blizzard Battle.net dollars. I've bought 3 accounts of Dragonflight so far. I've bought 10 character transfers. It's been a lot. All that's been paid for with gold. On top of the gold that I give away every single week, dude. Fat catting, dude. Just fat catting over here. Fat cat. Wonder where he is. Break out the spreadsheets? Dude, I'm gonna get back in the spreadsheets. Laser beam over here is getting me all hyped up about garrisons, dude. Get the garrison spreadsheet going back online. I've been sleeping on it. I mean, I pay for my subs regardless, but it doesn't make sense for me to pay with gold right now. It takes at least a week to make up to 2 tokens for both my accounts versus an hour to get both my subs at work. That makes sense too, WeArmor. If you're... Wait, what? Why is it taking you so long? Why is it taking you so long in-game to make the gold? Are you farming it? Are you doing active farming? Or are you doing the passive farming that I was just talking about? The passive farming is where it's at, dude. You log in once a day. And you're just collecting gold out of the auction house. Or crafting it on Azurweave. However, yes, there are breakpoints where it makes more sense to just buy it with cash because you're making cash in the real world. I hear that. I hear that. It's totally fine. I don't mind that at all. Listen. I understand. I make more with my time outside the game than I do with my time inside the game. I'll put it that way for sure. I have different markets with old world items and garrisons. I've never understood the garrisons. Brother, welcome to the show. It's so good. Garrisons are so good, Laser. I have the garrisons in mob farm for ore. Yeah, I'm just not big on like active game time for farming. I use all my active game time on like collecting mail, putting up auctions, collecting the gold. I don't spend any of my game time outside farming materials. And I get that there's value to that. I just don't have the time. My whole mentality is spend the least amount of time in the game to withdraw the maximum amount of gold. And it's definitely a proven method right now. I'm feeling good about it, dude. 1.3 million this week? Let's go. Cat's not behind me, dude. I mean, he might be. I don't know where he is. That was pretty good. Just turned in quite a troll over there, Chupa. I know they work, but I don't know the inner workings of it. Yeah, man, I got a whole... Every one of my videos puts up the Garrison playlist, dude. It's a lot of information to digest, but it's all out there. I put it all in the videos. I'll probably revisit it because the numbers have changed and adjusted, but it's still hyper profitable. You're making a few thousand per week per character. And you don't have to log on every day. You log on once or twice a week. I mean, I'm going to go into it in a second here. I'm going to be doing a full clear. So I'll talk about it more when I'm doing it. It'll be easier to show you. Passive gains. Gotta keep those passive games up, WeArmor. just don't hit everything consistently enough. Sometimes I go a couple of weeks without playing, so it's kind of flips back and forth. Totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, dude, welcome to the show. Garrisons are so sick, dude. I love garrisons. They're so much better than people give them credit for, too. Like, I don't talk about all the profitability in them because it's high. It's very, very high. There's some bad information on Cards of Omens out there. Get into Cards of Omens. The math is way better than people think it is. I'll put it that way. Need all my cash for Disney World, Six Flags, and Legoland? Bro. Talk about a money pit, dude. Alright, let me get this Awaken game going. I need like 700 orders. What? Who has brought the price to 580? I'm not paying that. What have they done to the market? Who did this? Who did this? Who doubled the price of Awakens? Azurweave is not profitable at the price point, that price point. It might just be all garrisons today. That's madness. 675? That's like a net loss of 200. What's the price of Azurweave? Azurweave is also adjusted up? Listen. Why? Why did this happen? And do I even want to play this game? I feel like this game's going to be changed tomorrow. The weekend's going to end and these price points are just going to crash again. So will I lose out heavily? This is not good. I don't like playing these games. I don't like playing market manipulation at all. Let's take a look at this profitability, and I might not even do Azurweave. Somebody has increased the price by 30% arbitrarily. I don't want to sit and cancel scan and collect those 30%. This is silly. This is what I'm saying. My head's been spinning for all these Awakened Order price changes. I didn't mind it when it increased by like 100 gold. When it went from 280 to 380, that was fine. But 380 to 680? That's a big jump. The super corporate goblins, dude? Where do I put in my application? Where do I put in my application for the dark money, dark WoW money? What are you doing? Opens coffee, cat hair, immediately. Alright, let's take a look at what CraftSim says. See, CraftSim says it's a boatload of profit. Price of those is really cheap. It's good because I need to restock. Oh, I don't know if I trust this, man. So it's sitting at 375 plus 20 plus 30. So we're looking at 420. 420 is not bad. The cost of crafting. I'm not comparing it to the price that we'll get for it today at 600. 420 craft versus like the weekly price of 390. Yeah, that's worth it. I'll risk that. Basically gain 200 gold per until the market stabilizes and then lose out on 30 gold per. So if I sell one at a profit of 200 gold and then I sell like 5 at a loss of 30, it equals out to 0, right? It nets out to 0, which is pretty tight. I'm in. That's madness, but I'm in. This is why you gotta sell these things immediately. Don't sit on them. God dang. It's gonna be a big purchase, dude. It's gonna be such a big purchase. Yeah, dang it. Ponzi schemes, dude? The goblins are Ponzi scheming on us? Basically. It's the CIA accountants killing the game? You think? Do you remember when the CIA and the FBI got involved with Warcraft? Warcraft was quoted in several articles about being used by, wait, how do I say this without getting too spicy on YouTube's? Several groups of people who wanted to cause terror were using Warcraft chats back in like early 2000s. That was wild. So I would not be surprised to find out CIA is just chilling out in Warcraft. Ugh, that price is horrible. Oh, no, it's gonna be $690. It's not worth it this weekend? I'm super considering it. Problem is I need to buy 650. That's a lot of gold, dude. It's too much of a risk. I don't feel comfortable with this. I'm not doing it. It's too much of a risk. I can get out of my face with this. I'm potentially losing like 100 grand if I carry these over into next week. Why would I want to do that? It's like profitability for half the week last week. It's a hard pass for me too, dog. I'm out. I'll do the transmutations. Price on those are cheap. Alchemist Lab Bench. I'll buy some of those. All right. I'll pick up the other Awakens. The price on those are pretty cheap. I don't need air. Need more frost. I don't really need any of them. I need more vibrant welder cloth. That's the normal price for that. Whatever. Five stacks? Should be good. $450K, I'd rather buy a mount. Problem is, mounts don't make you money. That Awakened will make you money. Come on, bro. This is gold making over here, dude. This is not mount making over here. So out of that 450K investment, be making another 50 or 80K on it. But if they don't turn right away, it's too big of a risk because then you're losing that. I'm not into that. Not into losing, dude. I'm not into gambling like that. I'm into gambling with Cards of Omens. Oh, bro. Talking about pivot tables again? I'm blowing the mind of these folios that I'm working with. it's been wild. Got to a point where they're unable to proof my spreadsheets. They don't know what they're looking at anymore. They're like, they pass it off. And eventually someone has the stones to just be like, yeah, it's good to go. It's good enough. What are you gonna do? Start leasing them, dude. Start finessing them. It's bad. Bad when that's the senior account staff. Turns into a rough team. Alright. What am I doing here? This is fine. I need those? Oh, I don't need those. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, so I'm not making the Azurweave bolts. It's too big of a gamble, too big of a risk, and I'm not into it. Probably the people that live in Goldshire. Weird people there. Dude. I'm not gonna pick a fight with those people. Those people are fucking crazy. I'm not picking a fight with them. Alright, yeah. Transmutations, garrisons. That's all for today. I'll do the Azurweave tomorrow. I imagine the Azurweave's gonna chill out by tomorrow. It's Monday tomorrow, right? Should be back to normal. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. One of those days. Doesn't really matter. If it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the point where I'll be back into that crafting, but that's too big of a gamble today. And We Armor's out there. We Armor's like, cancel scan, cancel scan, cancel scan. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Let's wait till We Armor starts winning some giveaways, dude. I have been considering that the giveaway may be funding competing goblins. What are you gonna do? Really just the Awakens that I want. Oh. I'm just gonna restock it all. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want to change my restocking just for today. $130. It's good. Good money. It's gonna be a full clear. Alright, timer. Starting off. 12. Oh, it's only 12. Nice. Feels good starting these out earlier. Touch up the table. The table is a big profitability. It does take time to level up your characters. Laser Beam, are you out there still? If you're out there, I'll talk about this whole garrison grind. in detail. But if you're not, I'll probably just collect. So hit me up. Let me know if you're out there. Or I could just talk about it. Just YOLO it. Look at this. Diablo mounts. That's right. Err.
Hello. You need something?
Got a lot of these rush orders. Better get rid of some of these. Gotta hit the tables for fun? Gotta hit the tables for something. I hit them for extra gold. Those are good mission tables for gold, man. A lot of people still do garrisons.
It's still recharging.
And I'll sell them. I'll sell all the profit to them. Oh, Nightbot. What up, Nightbot?
Have a good one.
Hey, that's a good day. It's 25 garrison resources. I like that. Teleport. Move on. Got more people watching on Twitch, dude? Twitch is popping, bro. Twitch is popping. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right. Usually it's YouTube. Well, usually it's a Twitch rerun when it's not a rerun. Twitch is blowing up, dude. Writing this down in my journal. Yeah, dude. The Just a Dude journal. You gotta keep in front of it, dude. Can't lose your dude farmer status. You got people gunning for your status quest. They want that gold. They want that giveaway gold. It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna take him a few months to catch up to the dude farmer. If it's even possible. Might not even possible. Got a commanding lead on the rest of the people. Alto would be high too if Alto was wasn't EU. Well, EU situation shafts him pretty hard. Pirate's all pirate. I should mess around with transmogs. I always wanted to have like pirate transmogs just in the pipe ready to go. Ah, it's too bad Laser's not around. He's missing the garrison download. Oh, I need to refresh my own brain on garrisons. Oh, double scavenger, dude? What up, Calavania? Calavania? This is definitely a Castlevania ripoff. Alright. Let's do this. Let's max him out.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
I should have just used the frozen arms on him. Totally forgot.
It's still recharging.
What do you gotta do? Old World Transmogs are still selling? That's what We Armor was saying, I think. This is Greek to me? Oh, you are out there.
It's not ready yet.
Let me think about. All right, let me get the download, dude. Look at this dancing night elf. Giggity. Also, just stab herself in the face over and over. She's so excited that she's just shaving off her forehead. All right. All right. Laser. In between watching on PC and phone? Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll give you the basic overview of the garrison and where your profit comes. So your garrison, there's two big gold makers in the garrison. One of them is your mission table. You have to recruit followers that have extreme scavenger, and they reward extra garrison resources, which turns into extra herbs, which turns into extra cerulean pigments, which turns into war paints, which turns into cards of omens. It's a 4-step shuffle, but it makes a ton of gold. And it's really not complicated. You need herbs to make cards of omens. Think of it that way. And you buy the herbs for a gold or under, you'll be making a ton of profit. Even better, if you're sending out missions and just getting, you're just getting garrison resources from rewards, that's free gold. Each 25 of these garrison resources equals 1 gold. So I'm not going to do that off the cuff. 1,400 resources divided by 24. You can consider that one mission worth 58 gold. Tight. Just that mission. It's one mission. If you're sending these out every day, you're getting a ton of these missions. So 60 gold, 10 gold, 5 gold. It just goes on and on. And the more you send out these missions, the more you're getting that return, right? Garrison resources for herbs. Herbs turns into cards of omens. Cards of omens turns into raw gold. Additionally, on your mission table, you're going to get a rare mission once a week. That's with like a Gronling mount or medallion or huge ogre cache. And all those things turn around and you sell them on the auction house for like between 2,000 gold and 7, sometimes 20,000 gold for one of those items. It's insane. But those items always sell. So you get one of those items, you get 1 quest per week. There's 10 quests. So about 40% of the time you're getting a quest that's worth multiple thousands of gold. You're turning your garrison resources into herbs with this trader right here. Just buy a bunch of herbs. Those herbs get milled into cerulean pigment. Cerulean pigment
Good day to you. Hey there.
gets turned into war paints right here at your inscription hut.
Safe travels. How are you?
Light be with you.
And then at your inscription hut, war paints get turned into cards of omens. Cards of omens are just raw gold. They average out to about 4.65 per card. And you're going to be stacking up thousands of these things.
Light bless you.
That's in like a rough overview of how you make gold in the garrison. There's steps that it takes to get up there, but that's how you do it. It's just a shuffle between those 3 pieces: the mission table, the trading post, and your inscription hut. Easy peasy, dude. Medallions are selling for 6K right now. Yeah, they're selling for like 7.5 on my server. So I mean, you're doing it once out of 10, right? So you're getting a medallion quest 10% of the time. The more characters you have that you're doing this on, like I have 46 characters. That means I'm getting 4 per week. Come on, dude. What am I doing here? I need to mail off the extras. Frozen arms of frozen arms of gold, 600 gold per. That's very expensive. That's a good profitability right there. Frozen arms is another one of those sales that sells for a few hundred at least. It's not going to net you as much as the mount, the ogre cash, or the medallion, but a few hundred's a few hundred. The more characters you're doing it on, the more profit you get. So you do them with inscription. You actually don't need inscription to profit from inscription in Warlords. You just need an inscription hut. The inscription hut will do the work orders. It'll turn all of your cerulean into warpaints, and then your scribe in your hut can craft the cards of omens. So you don't need to be inscription. It helps, because there's a daily one-click you can be with inscription, and you can get extra warpaints once every day. So if your character's like a low-level character and under level 60, definitely pick up inscription, because you're going to get extra paint every single day. And it's bugged right now, and you can double-click it. You can double the gains with the inscription. It's sick, dude. Every day you're doing the daily double-click for inscription, you're making about 400 gold. What? That's right. 400 gold raw. All that is you're using more cerulean to make more war paints that turn into cards of omens.
I am out of range.
And your mission table will feed you enough garrison resources to buy all the herbs that you need once you get it to maximum level. Does all that make sense? Was that clear? It's a lot, and that's just an overview. There's a lot of details that go into that, but that's the overview of how it works.
Hey there. See you around. Hello. See you later.
Rush orders, just extra profitability. Go for it. These are mission rewards, so you get these out of running your missions. The more missions you run, the more of those you'll get. All it does is it speeds through your work orders. It's so good. It doubles your profitability that week. And that's straight off the mission table. So the more you're running the missions, if you're doing it every day, the more you're profiting from that. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. This is stacking WoW gains over here. Out of the garrison. It's 10 years old now. It still stacks papers. The best thing about the garrison too is that it's not a variable profitability. It is a little bit with the mission rewards, because sometimes they sell for 3,000 and other times they sell for 20. But with the cards of omens, it's like a static profitability. You will always make X amount of gold per week. If you have a scribe and you're crafting it every day, you're doing your double click every day, you're making about 1,000 gold per 5 days. You know what? Let's consult the spreadsheet. Wes, you ready, dude? Is it spreadsheet time? I think it's spreadsheet time. It's spreadsheet time. I want to make sure my numbers are accurate when I'm just spouting off at the top of my head. Spouting off over here, dude. Oh yeah, tight. Too big. Wait, what's going on? Did that just expose something? I don't think so. Anyways, moving on. What I need to do... Did I just expose something? Alright, so what this spreadsheet shows is the, I gotta scroll over, hold on a second. This guy is a good example, right? Mini Spinny, every 5 days, god dang it. Every 5 days it's making 2,000 gold. It's an inscription guy, so... Just a minute. I gotta consider. I can't hear my thoughts, dude. It's too loud. What up, Ethan Hernandez? How you doing? It's crazy how the most I ever made was 100K. My goal is to get to 150K so I can get that caravan mount, dude. Nice. Currently at 31, mining and herbs. Nice, dude. We're talking garrisons right now, Ethan. You better tune in, dude, because you can make a ton of gold out of garrisons. This spreadsheet shows it. So this top row is Mini Spinny. Mini Spinny's doing inscription. So the daily 1 clips for inscription are actually more than valuable of 800 gold per 5 days. So about it's doubled for those. So it's really like 2.7. You're making 2,007 gold from inscription each 5 days with inscription in the garrison. That's not variable. That's not variable as in it doesn't matter to the auction house, doesn't matter to that profit. Nothing matters to that profit. You're just making it. Every character you have inscription in your garrison, you're making 2.7k every 5 days. So every 7 days, you're really making like 3,100. And more like 3,400. That's wicked, dude. That's just with inscription. And then you add in your garrison resources. Garrison resources every 5 days is making you about 100 gold per day. The reason why this is in here is you're not going to have 500 gold net in your bags. You're going to be buying herbs. 500 gold per... You're going to be buying the herbs that are valued at 500 gold. So you don't have to spend your gold. You're just saving this amount of gold because garrison resources turns into the herbs for you. So you're profiting it without seeing it materialize in your gold bags. The mission table rewards is based off of the that rare mission. So 10% of the times you're getting a rare mission. 3 of those missions are very valuable, over 1,000 gold apiece, more like 2 or 3 reliably. So if you average that out, you come out to 2,000 gold per 5 days. Because you got to remember, 70% of the time you're not going to get one of those sick missions. You're going to get just some cruddy one, and those don't matter at all. However, there are 30% of the times where you're going to gain a ton of gold or doing nothing but sending your missions out. Like that? Like that? You little gold seeking goblins out there, you like that? So just running your mission table and your inscription for Warlord the Drainer is going to net you more than 1,000 gold per day on each character. dude, you want to do it. Because then if you have 10 characters, 1,000 gold per day, 30,000 per week, or per month. What am I saying? What? Oh, he's screwing up his math. $1,000 gold per day, so you really need 30 days worth, right? So if you have one character, that's 30,000 gold for that month. And this is profit. This is not gross revenue. This is pure profit. God dang, that's motivating. If that's not motivating you to do garrisons, I don't know what would. Because 1,000 gold profit per day, per character is huge. So if you have 10 characters doing this, and you do it every day in the month, you're making 300k gold just with your Cards of Omens and your mission table. You hear me, Ethan? That's for you, buddy. That's for you, Laser. That's the max, dude. That's why it's so good. And if you're not there, it scales up very nicely, right? Because you're not going to start out and be like, okay, I have 10 garrisons fully pumping. You're going to get 1 garrison going. Then you're going to get 2. Then you're going to get 3 more. Then you're going to get 5. And eventually you'll run into that 10. But your time spent needs to be spent building out those garrisons. Because the profitability once they're done is about 1,000 gold per day. What? That's wicked. That's wicked. 50 tunes a week or 80 tunes running? Yeah. You can scale it up however high you want. I think Alto has like 73 tunes. Just garrison. Just pumping garrison gold, dude. Fully pumped, dude. Fully torqued. I have 46. It's more than I need. It's way more than I need. But at a time, during Shadowlands, that was the way I wanted to make the gold. So I got all my characters ready to make that gold. Now I make it more with Dragonflight as well. But it scales up so perfectly, right? So week 1, you're not going to be making 2,000 gold, right? Because you need to level it. So week 1, it's going to be a couple hundred. Week 2, it's going to be double that. Week 3, it's going to be double that. Until you get to a point where it's fully operational. Once it's fully operational, you're pulling about 1,000 per day. Profit. See what I'm saying, dude? Quest knows, dude. Quest knows the hustle. I think We Armor knows. We Armor's been around for a while. This is good numbers, dude. And then you're reinvesting in those garrisons. So the profit you make from that garrison, spend it on that garrison, spend it on the next garrison until all your garrisons are maxed out. And then it's all profit from there on out. So I finished paying off these garrisons like, I want to say 2 years ago. So every month they make me 30,000 gold per character. Let's go, garrisons. Garrisons are so sick. You out there, Laser? You hear this, buddy? I think I only have garrisons on 5 or 6 tunes right now. It's totally fine, dude. You're just starting out. Once you start feeling the gold impact and you start cashing out those Cards of Omens, you're going to start pumping those garrisons. But your time is better spent leveling characters and getting your garrisons up and running than going out into the real world. Real world farming. Real world, as in like the rest of Warcraft. I haven't sold Vial of the Sands in a long time, man. The profitability crashed on it. Ever since Dragonflight, dude. People are flying dragons, not buying my mounts. 5 or 6 garrisons is good to go, man. It's a good start. It's a really good start. anyways, that's the math behind it. The math is still solid. So the math was way better back in the day. Before Dragonflight, the math was even more bonkers than what it is now. It's still super tolerable now, in my opinion. I guess I didn't need to refresh. Didn't need to restock these guys. 1,000 gold per day to me is very good. I'm still happy with that. Before Dragonflight, it was like 2 or 3. Before the global market, it was like 2,000 or 3,000 gold. We were getting boatloads of gold out of transmuting living steel. At one point, I was making like 700 gold profit per living steel transmute. It was insane. I'll have to dabble in it. Yeah, man, get a dabble on, dude. I would recommend starting at that. Get your 10 garrisons up and running and stick with them for a month, 2 months, and you're gonna start seeing increase. You're gonna start seeing that gold right away. And once you get up to your 10 garrisons and they're all fully spec'd out, your pure profitability is gonna just start snowballing. And then you're gonna have so much capital that you can do whatever you want, technically. Because you're making 30,000 gold per character per month. It's gonna give you a lot more buying power for whatever you want to do in the game. I promise you that. But 5 and 6 is a good place to start. Scale it up, dude. Keep scaling it up. Get it up to 10 and then see how it goes. I think the most important part is staying consistent with it, because you won't see that gold materialize if you're not being consistent. Like, I was just whining about that last week. I was like, I'm so broke. Because I wasn't being consistent. I have only myself to blame for that. It's not the market's problem, that's a dude problem. We'll see how much resources we get out of this one loot. So that 2,800 resources is 120 gold. And I haven't touched this since last week. I only do this once a week. So my resource turn is much lower than touching it every day. Look at that. But that's what I'm going for. 9,000 gold for that item, dude. So that's a 10% hit chance. I nailed it. Nailed it. Send that mission out, collect 9,000 gold. Let's go. So 120 gold if I was touching the mission table each day. 120 gold times 5. Sitting around that 450 mark, isn't it? The math is clean. The spreadsheet is clean. I trust it. Every time it gets challenged, it just gets stronger. People are like, you're doing your math wrong? And I'm like, no, I'm not. And I prove it out. It just gets stronger. It's like a...
Welcome.
It's like a Jedi, dude. It's a Jedi math right there. People try to strike it down and it just gets increased. Its power level goes up.
Good day to you. How are you?
We've had some challengers. I think Questy challenged it at one point. You're like, wait a minute, the math is wrong in this area. And I went off, dude. I went off on a rant. A rant!
I cannot use that.
Dude raged. If I can farm herbs and mining in the Dragonflight for 1 hour without distraction, I can make 12k.
See you later.
That's 12k every hour. Every hour. It does not take you it doesn't take you an hour to do the garrisons. Just collect your gold.
What can I do for you?
And it's not variable. So the Dragonflight mining and herbing is variable on how many nodes refresh and how much gold you're going to get for those items when you sell them on the auction house. The garrison is not variable. The only part of it is the mission table, because sometimes you get less on the mission table items and sometimes you get more. But that 2,800 in Cards of Omens, there's no variability to that. You just get that. And it doesn't take you an hour. So it's changing your frame of mind from doing like active farming in the game to collecting cooldowns that are generating while you're not playing. And when you're collecting those cooldowns when you're generating when not playing, you're saving time from actively farming in the game. So it is a different frame of mind. With no variability. I'm not big on the variability. Just like those Azure Weaves. I'm not doing the Azure Weave because it's too big of a risk. So just do table missions and garrison resources for auction house items. Yeah, at a very high level, yeah. Get the master plan add-on. The master plan add-on will do the missions for you very easily. Did I do the transmutes on this guy? Over here talking garrisons. I didn't even do the transmutes. So you got to level up your followers in your garrison. They will level up by going on missions. Just send out missions and yeah, you cycle those garrison resources into herbs. You can buy herbs for 16 resources too. So 24 is not even the lowest. 24 is one of the higher ones. You can do 16 and 20 and make more returns on it. Good example is we'll take that 2,800 from 1 day worth of resources divided by 16, which is the best price point. And all of a sudden you're making 175 gold per. Dude. So what that means is if you buy your herbs at the best price for the garrison resources, you're going to be making an extra 50 gold. Not bad. Not too bad. Well, you can do your farming. You can farm for an hour and make your 12K. I don't mean to diss that strategy because it is a strategy. I just prefer this strategy where you're making profit while you're not playing. I think that there's value in that for time saved and for gold amount gained. Still a Vial of Sands for 90,000? Dude, I want those profits. On this server, the vials are selling for like 35K. It's pathetic. And I'm not even in for it. They just sit in my inventory and never get posted. $90K is sweet, dude. 125K is even sweeter. What up, Smusin? How you doing? Getting all jacked up on Garrison talk, dude. Trying to convince Laser Beams and Ethan Hernandez to get in on that. Get some of that profit, man. Some of the gains. I sell between 50 and 90. What are the costs? What's the cost of creating one of your vials? Because the cost may be increased as well. It costs about 30K for vials on my server to craft, and then they sell for like 35. Yeah, see, look, this guy got 5,500. Which equals 35 gold, or 350 gold. That's good, man. It's really good. Here's the frozen arms. So they sell for 250 on my server. 250 is better than 0, right? It's just profit because it doesn't take any cost of goods. I don't have to spend any resources on that. All you do is you send out the mission and you collect the item and you sell the item. There's no cost to that. This regenerates 500 resources, 100 resources per day. That's just free gold because it just turns into herbs. Yeah, it's good.
Arkinan Poros.
250 herbs, let's go. 29k. Yeah, 29k cost of goods to sell it for 50 to 90 is a very good profit margin. I'd be in for that all day long. All day long, dude. It's a good call, Smusin. Free gold, dude. Garrison? Basically free gold. It's hard to say that, though, because there's a lot you have to wrap your head around. And there's a lot that you have to kind of consider. There's a lot to learn. But once you do, it's free gold. And it's consistent. Every single week, it's going to give you the same amount of gold. By the time you get to fully operational, you will have made more than the 15,000 it takes to start that process. It takes 3 months because you have to recruit all the followers. And it takes 15,000 gold to get it fully operational. But it's not like, again, it's not like you need that money up front. You don't need that money day one. You start crafting, you start creating the cards of omens, you're going to start profiting. You reinvest that in that garrison. By the time you have all your followers, you will have made that money back, and then it's all profit after that. Used 100 hours to get the recipe for Bile? Bruh. That's a long time, dude. I got much luckier than that. I hate to ask, but can you explain the TSM? Like, for example, when I hover over my Awakened Order, it just says minimum 599, but regional sales of 242. So it's going to give you the minimum of your server, and then it's going to give you the regional price. The regional price doesn't always apply to your server, but it gives you a number that's a larger server spread average. So it's more of a stable number because there's more servers that are selling for that average on your region price, where your minimum price is your server alone. But there's a ton in TSM. TSM's a complicated beast. It's super profitable though. Without TSM, running the garrisons would be much harder as well. Is it? Yeah. It would be. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but it would be much more complicated. Do the tunes have to be under a certain level? This works on max level tunes too, right? Yeah, it does. It works as good as a max level tune or a level 45 tune. Garrison doesn't care. The garrison will treat you the same. So you can level your characters up. Look at that. That's 9,000 gold just sitting there, waiting to be collected. Let's go. So you can actively level up your characters up to 35, and then when you get a Lunar Fall in level 2, you can send out missions to collect character experience. So your missions will send out, you'll gain character experience off of doing your missions. You know what that means? You're gonna gain character experience and gold and save time playing because you're leveling up passively from your mission table. It's so good, dude. and that'll take you up to level 50. So you really only need to get level 35 actively. My strategy with this was to get all my characters to level 35 as fast as possible to get the recruiting started. And the more recruits you have, the more missions you'll get, the more character experience you'll get. And many of my characters were not touched between level 35 and 50. I didn't need to touch them. Instead of leveling up actively, I would level them up through that mission table. And I would spend my active time on bringing another character up to 35. It worked out fucking great, dude. That's how hyped I am, dude. I'm breaking TOS. Breaking rules. Getting spicy over here.
Hey there.
It is not ready yet.
I'm TSM illiterate. I use it basically with basic operations to post T-Mogs. I still barely work through it. Dude. You gotta get in on the TSM, man. That's another playlist on the channel is that I have TSM videos on posting, mailing, and inventory management. Because TSM will handle all of that. It's so good, dude. It's good for what you're doing, using it with basic strings, but once you know it better, it turns really good. It just takes a lot of the thought process out of posting and mailing and inventory. I'm a big fan of that. You set it and you forget it. It's a big deal. Can I do my transmutes? Nope. Didn't I just buy 100 of these? Where did they go? Oh, they're still on Mini Spinny. Oops. What do you gotta do? Yes, Musin, I did not spend 100 hours on my bio either. I think I got that recipe in like maybe half that time. Most of that time was spent leveling up my alchemy, or not alchemy, my archaeology. Then I think I spent like 20 hours actively farming for the recipe. So, and there's people, Kialo got it even faster than I got it. Which I thought, I don't know. It's weird that it's took so long before, and it seems like they've hot fixed it so that it's much faster now. It just didn't say anything about it. Because people that are getting it now are getting it very, very fast. When did you get yours, Musin? That's the question. Did you get yours recently, or did you get yours a long time ago? I'm rolling the dice. I'm thinking that you got it a while ago. I wouldn't. If I was in your shoes, Laser, I would not use the basic strings for T-Mog. T-Mog is so unpredictable that you definitely don't want to undersell for it. It would make me nervous to like sell an item that's super expensive because T-Mog or the basic string didn't consider the full price of it. That would make me nervous. Oh, you got your Vial of the Sands 1 year ago? That's pretty recent. I do look at them when posting. I've been burned before. I haven't set it. Oh, I have a minimum percentage set. That makes sense. Yeah, you gotta manage it a little bit. so annoying because it won't post many of them. Then I have to do them manually. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to gauge the value of transmogs as well. Because it's such a variable. Look at that. That's 6,000 gold just sitting there. Get at me, bro. Ooh, 9,000 those too. Full transparency, I'm so happy to be back on Cards of Omens because there's a ton of gold in it, and I have not been using it as much as I should be. 46 characters, it's just a lot. I spend so much time with Dragonflight crafting.
Need something? What can I do for you?
Greetings.
It's evident by the amount of rush orders I have too,
Be careful.
because I will typically clear those out. The more missions you send, the more rush orders you'll get too. You basically double your mission returns by having rush orders. So every 5 days you'll have 2 sets of these. It's not double, it's 1.5. So every 2 full clears, you're gonna have 3 full clears by doing missions. That's huge. It's an extra 50% gains. Don't sleep on it. Took me months to get the plans. My brother took 2 years of active farming for the plans for the Vial of the Sands. Dude, I would be so choked if it was taking me 2 years to farm. Ah, I'd be bummed. I was bummed already, dude. I did not enjoy that farm. Digging holes, dude? Digging holes sucks. I started playing in BFA. Nice, Smusin. I've never gotten the Vial of the Sands yet either. Vial of the Sands takes time, dude. And digging holes sucks. It's not fun. It's not very rewarding. However, the gold that you can gain from it can be very rewarding. I think I've earned a few million off of my recipe that I got a long time ago. A few million for sure. I think every couple of months I was making $1 million. And Smusin is making a ton of profit off of his still, so is Quest. My server is dead for Vial of the Sands, so I'm not making that profit anymore on it. Transmogs are hit and miss, but if you don't post it, it'll never sell. Dude, that's exactly right, bro. That's what I was summarizing today as well.
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Mbari Village.
You can also send out these missions and do your daily clicks at the same time with Master Plan. Look at that. That's another 9K. Let's go. It's like 30,000 gold we just got from these missions. God dang it. It bothers me because I have not been doing it actively. I've been just ignoring it, letting that gold just... It's flushing gold down the toilet. The garrison is fully operational, but I haven't been touching it. Why, bro? I'm just leaving 30,000 gold per character on the table. Come on, man. You're smarter than that, dude. You better make the time. Shout out, Nightbot.
Arkinan Poros.
Hey there. Need something? Good day to you.
It's still recharging.
I'm gonna need to craft up more cerulean too. Seven, 8,000 in the guild bank? Never mind. Good to go with that. It's a good amount. The more active you are with this, the more you use, obviously. But it feeds itself. The more active you are, the more you're collecting, the more you use. It's so good. It will feed itself on its own. Good money, Garrisons. Happy to be back with them. Coming up on 1 o'clock. I think I probably have another 10 characters I want to get through. Look at that, 168 expected profit. It's crazy. These awakened heirs sell for a lot. Where do you get the transmute awakened heir recipe? Dragonflight. You gotta level up your Dragonflight profession. Alchemy. And then you get the Awakened Heir. So the Awakened Heir is locked behind Dragonflight. The Living Steel is not really profitable right now, but that's locked behind, Living Steel comes out of Pandaria. And you need to be Transmutation Spec, which is the Cataclysm. Or the vanilla. You gotta level up vanilla to like 200, 300. You gotta max it out to become transmutation spec. But even then, it's not worth it anymore. The Awakened Heir is definitely worth it right now. 10 crafts at 168 is sweet. Almost 2,000 gold. How do you make the macro to do the fast daily cooldown? I'll show you. When we get through this transmute, I'll show you how to do that. So each of like the daily cooldowns, I turn them into macros to drop the spell on the cast bar. It's not complicated, but again, it's something that you just learn and then you can do it forever. So one of my macros for all the dailies, I just put them in daily, and then I put the pickup spell. So each cooldown that you use has a spell ID, and I found those off of just Googling it, and then running this run pickup spell, and then the spell ID, and then you drop that macro on your cast bar. So what that does is it means when you click on that macro, it's going to pick up the spell. See how it's picked up Living Steel? Then you just drop it back on that. And then it's on your cast bar. You don't have to open the book for it. It's tight. You can make that with any of your crafting spells. You just need to know the spell ID, which Google will tell you. And then you can make the daily cooldowns for, look, temporal crystals. At one time, the enchanting was a good one too. Gear springs. Gear springs are pretty good. Those will pick up your engineering spell. I don't have engineering, so I guess I won't pick it up. Your daily Jards parts for engineering. Sick. You definitely want that if you're building sky golems. Daily war paints. The daily inscription war paint is a big one too. You have to use this to drop it on your cast bar because you need to double click it. If you're double clicking it, you'll cast it twice when it's supposed to be one single cooldown. It's a big deal. So, anyways, that's how you do the daily spells. Use this run pickup spell, and then put the spell ID in there. Drop it on your cast bar. Easy peasy. Picks up the volatile, daily volatile. Drops it on the bar. Volatile elements. This used to be profitable too. I used to go between volatile elements and between living steel. The global market murdered both those markets. It's not great. Can you send for living steel in chat so I can make my own and for the rest? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Smearson. Like it. The living steel one is the most useful one. The engineering ones are good too, because you can still make engineering gold. Look at that. Like to see it. I'm gonna cancel those. 93% means a 7% fail rate, which is more like a 90% fail rate, but I'm gonna do it. Oh god, are these followers fully upgraded? There's 25 followers, all fully upgraded, and I still only have a 93%? Come on, man. Come on, man. Should be better than that. See if that is a success. Here goes Musin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I only put that in YouTube. I always forget about YouTube. Twitch. Dang, dude, I'm in Twitch and active, and I'm still forgetting about it. Dude. Yeah, for sure. It's super helpful to put those spells on the bar. So the more characters you have, the less you want to go into the spell book and click on the spell. The less you have to think about it, the faster you can go. Time gains, brother. I'm all about those time gains.
Hello. You need something? See you around.
This guy doesn't need all these in the personal bank anymore.
Welcome.
Where are they? Oh my god. Did they jump back? Time out, dude. He's out of here. Look, they're not even stacked in thousands. That's how long these have been just sitting in my bank.
Watch your back.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Why do I have all this in there? I don't sell these anymore. These are just sitting there. I have so much junk in my bags that I didn't even keep track of like my profitability. It's terrible. It's terrible. Where is my cerulean? Oh my god. Is there no cerulean in these bags? around you. Yeah, just keep 1,000, whatever. Just dump some of these bars in there too. All of them. This guy's not even an engineer anymore. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, see, another thing that I like to put on the bar is your rush orders. If those rush orders are not on the bar, I forget about them almost all the time. So you put them on the bar. It's easier to see when you have 7. Once you have 7, then you can rush them. 7 will clear out a whole nother week's worth of work orders. It's pretty good, dude. So if you have +7, then you should run it. Do the rush orders, clear out, refresh the work orders, and then do it again.
Hey there.
Just doubles and triples your profitability. Like, that's a triple profit right there, dude. That's triple profit. Let's go. Let's go, Nightbot. Let's go, Nightbot. Get out there, dude. You tell the people, man. I gotta get Nightbot going in Twitch, too. This Twitch is popping off, dude. It's Twitch life. Didn't even have to do the meta yet, dude. Didn't even do the bathtub streams. Alcoholic wants that bad. he's out bad for the Twitch meta.
I need to get closer. Out of range.
Whew. Wait, did I do my transmute? Or did I just bone myself again? No, I did it. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Let's take a count on how many more of these characters I have. Right now, I'm just doing the 60 pluses. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 11. All right. All right. I can do this. What? What up, Volta? I was just talking about you, dude. It's like I manifested you, dude. I was talking about that Twitch meta, dude. How you doing, Alcoholic? Happy Sunday, brother. Doing some garrison clears today, dude. We're getting that full-on garrison torque going. It's been too long, brother. It's funny that, dude, it was like 90 seconds ago we were talking about the Twitch meta. And then you're like, sup, dude? I'm out here. Keeping an eye on things, dude. Alcoholic style. We've been talking garrisons all day, dude. It's been a big garrison stream today. We got Laserbeam was out there. He's like, are garrisons worth it? Then we got Ethan that came up. He's like, I'm not so sure. We pulled up the spreadsheet today, dude. We went over the math. Garrisons, dude. Still good. You're like the garrison champ, dude. How many garrisons you got running fully operational, Alto? I was estimating earlier that it was like 73. I feel like you're in that range. You're in the 60s or 70s. I know that. Just started doing your garrisons? Nice. Doing great. How about you? Yeah, doing good, man. It's a good Sunday. Just having a good time, chilling out. Collecting the gold, dude. Just collecting the gold. Talking to all the players. Collecting the gold.
Arcanon Poros.
It feels very good to clear out these garrisons and get them restarted. Because this money's just been sitting on the table. I was kicking myself in the ass thinking about how basically each character is worth 1,000 gold per day, and I have not been collecting it. So technically I've been sitting on like, I don't know. I'm gonna pull up my calculator. 46 characters. Times 30,000 gold, right? Per month. Yeah, so I've just been sleeping on 1.3 million. Just because I've been too lazy to click on the garrisons, dude? God dang it. I could have used that 1.3 million, dude. I needed it. Where's the rush orders? Oh my god, there's a few. These are all enchanting. Yeah, dang. So many rush orders. Temporal crystals are not very worth it anymore. Spoiler alert. You're at 80 garrisons, dude? Yeah. Just stacking garrison papers, dude. It's so many garrisons, dude. But we just did the math. That's 1.3 times 2, basically. That's 3 million gold, and I know you're making more than that per garrison. I know you got extra sneaky ways up in there, Alto. You're clocking in extra papers than 1.3. My ways are just all the laziest ways. You know, Lee Armor's like, what? We doing with all this? Cards? Dude, I won't even speak for him, dude. Altoholic is a garrison expert. He's not only doing cards and mission tables, I know that.
Have a good one.
He's got that figured out, dude. He's got that garrison life on lockdown. $1.1 million plus a week just out of garrisons. It's so sick, dude. It's so sick. It's so sick. I should just use that as a quote, dude. I should just use you as a quote when people are like, are garrisons really worth it? Well, we got one guy that makes 1.1 million a week just with garrisons. So, pretty good. Pretty good. How did I mail those right away? I got all excited about your 1 million number. That's bonkers, dude. I'm convinced garrison grind officially starting. Nice, we armor. You gotta do it, dude. I mean, you've heard it from 3 WoW goblins right away, right? Myself, Alto, and Quest. We're all doing garrisons, brother. You gotta get in on it, dude. None of us are trying to hide that fact either. We're all trying to explain it is worth it. Trying to share the love here, aren't we, armor, dude? It's just so mind-blowing. I know, it's bonkers, dude. Listen, you start it now, you stay with it, and in a month and a half, you're gonna really start feeling it. You're not gonna feel it in the beginning because you need to reinvest it to get the wheels fully turning. Never crossed my mind until I came across your content. Yeah, bro. It's just, it lays there, dude. It lays there silently. just silent, wealth of gold to just get tapped into whenever. Good, dude. Welcome to the game, We Armor. The cold game. On the old content. I wish I had more coffee right about now. It is only one. I could make a whole nother pot. Such a bad idea, dude. My heart's gonna explode one day, dude. Just full of caffeine. No blood will come out. It'll just be black coffee. Not good, dude. It's the Garrison Club, dude. Welcome to the Garrison Club, We Armor. Once you start feeling it, you'll really get involved, dude. It's one of those membership cards that just increases. Hey, there's another 9K, dude. That's number 3 we've collected? 4? 4. Got 4 of these now. 27,000 just in those 4 quests. Pretty slick. The Garrison Club is like inspires itself, dude. The deeper you get, the more the value you see. Bro, if you lose some sleep over it, it's okay. That happens to everybody, dude. Don't worry about it. If you start thinking like, how can you get more gold out of it? That happens to all of us, dude. It's normal. But you're among fellows. You're among fellow goblins. Garrison goblins.
Hello.
Whoa. Whoa. A lot of rush orders.
That item is still recharging.
Probably the best money printer, those lifelike mechanical toad. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very good one. A lot of those pets will sell. That's why I still craft them. They're easy to craft and keep them in your inventory. And then when they sell, they sell. I don't remember when I sold that Rascal bot. Who knows when, but it was like 10,000 gold profit, dude. Yeah, that's nice. Just like these missions. It's 9,000 gold every time. But if you're not crafting it and posting it, then you're not collecting it.
It is not
Quote
ready
quest.
yet.
360, the dude farmer. You sold 100 of those toads? You were the only person with this schematic and active? That's so funny. It's your market, dude. You're the toad market. Nobody could break in, dude. You cornered the toad market.
Hey there.
Bunch of toad amateurs out there, dude. Ah. It does sound awesome. Whenever you own a market, it is super sick. Like Alto. Alto owns the Garrison market. On his server, dude, everybody's screwed. Nobody could keep up with the amount of pressure Alto is putting on those garrisons. Because nobody has close to 80 garrisons, dude. Not even. He's almost double my amount of garrisons, and I have a ton. It's bonkers. Charge 3,000 gold per toad. I don't know how much profit that is, but it sounds sick. We got the giveaway coming up? We got the news coming up. I'm gonna do a little bit of mount farming. I want to farm out some Elegon mounts. I need to commit some time per week on trying to get that mount because I want it. This week's going to be more than 1 million. I have over 100,000 war paints and 2.5k rush orders. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Back in Wrath, 3,000 gold was a lot more than it is now. Yeah, that's true. Gold was, yeah, less inflated big time in Wrath. I think that they're working on battling inflation in Dragonflight too, because they're not influxing a bunch of gold. It's just there's no mission table, right? So they're not giving you free gold for running missions for the first time in a few expansions. So I think they're trying to drain gold out of the system with Dragonflight. I don't know if they'll do that again in the next expansion, but it's something to consider right now. Battling that inflation, dude, just like the old Fed did, the Fed Reserve battling inflation. It's the WoW Fed. 100,000 war paints is so much. Just popping cards over and over. I'm doing a card popping video this week, dude. There's a reason I'm getting back in these garrisons. I want to get back into those card pops. Look at that. Easy gains. So we got 2 of those. Each one of those is 6,000. We got 4 of the 9,000s. Sitting at almost 40,000 gold just from those 6 missions. Not including the resources that turned into gold themselves. It's too good, dude. Too good to sleep on, we armor. Laser beams you too, dude. Gotta get in some garrisons. Those items will sell immediately too. Those items don't sit in your inventory forever.
Welcome, welcome.
Even the Gronling, the Colfist Gronling mount will sell fast. For like 1,005 or 2,000. And sometimes more.
Hello.
Where's the rush orders?
How are you?
No rush orders? Madness.
See you later. You need something?
Don't sleep on Twitch? Bro, I'm not sleeping on Twitch, dude. We're fully operational, Twitch operational right now, dude. Sort of. Need to get some fancy, like, overlays and counters and all kinds of shit going on with Twitch. Twitch is always wild, dude. Twitch is, there's all kinds of little, like, numbers and goals and all kinds of shit that goes into Twitch streams, dude. And I've done none of that. So I'm sleeping a little bit on Twitch. But I'm getting better at Twitch chat. I'm getting better at seeing Twitch chat. Do you not do herb garden? Nope. I don't have time for it. You could. If you only have a few garrisons doing the herb garden, yeah, it's cool. Like each one of those gives you like 3 or 4 herbs, and each herb is worth a gold. So you could make probably like 70 gold out here. I find it better to spend my time leveling up more characters and getting more of the mission tables up and running than to click on all these herbs. So once you reach like 10 to 15 garrisons, you will be less motivated to do the herbing. At least that's what I found.
See you around.
great. You're back on the good old days. That's right. That's right, Alta, dude. I'm back on the Garrison train, dude. I'm super hyped for it, too. I missed it. I was missing 1.3 million a month. Just being obstinate, dude. There's no reason for me to miss that. I'm back on board, dude.
Too far away.
Flip some cards, dude. Be a good time. Oh, nudist lock. Wicked orders are priced at 600 gold. You can't call you a bot replay, dude. The rerun action? I know. That was embarrassing, dude. I will remember that. It motivates me to not be a bot. I'm not an NPC. I'm not. I'm a real boy. There was a time where the herb garden granted you experience. Actually, a ton of my characters leveled up a lot when Shadowlands came out. You would get full experience from your herb garden, so you'd get like a level and a half just by herbing your entire garden. Got a lot of levels that way. I'm not gonna front. It was freaking awesome. Same thing with the mine. You would get full experience for mining the nodes in your garrison. So between your mine and your herb garden, you'd get like a level and a half, 2 levels. It was insane. I think I had like 20 garrisons at that time, and I did it every single day. It was just stacked up a ton of levels. They nerfed it, obviously. That was not intentional. But guess what? If it's in the game, and it's profitable, I'm gonna do it. I was very sad when they nerfed it too. At one point they nerfed all of the herbs except one, Gorgon Flytrap. And I leveled up my herb gardens to make sure each one of them were just producing Gorgon Flytraps. So a bunch of my herb gardens just have Gorgon Flytraps in there. It's giving me extra experience. I wanted it.
Or did jar, traveler?
I can't send it off.
What can I do for you? Good day to you.
I'm gonna get to the end of these level 60 characters, and then I will do the giveaway. Get her done. Get her done, yo. 120? Nice and early today. Oh man. Had some bonkers dreams last night. Some of the weirdest dreams I've ever had. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm not gonna talk about them. Big dream tease, dude. Not cool, but it is what it is. Check out. Oh, so how much did we spend earlier on all the resources? I don't even remember. All right, I got 5 more dudes. We're almost done here. Kind of insane that the cat has not woken up to bug me yet. 30 minutes, dude. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna show up at 2 o'clock. Garfield it up, dude. He's gonna sit right there and he's gonna yell at me and reach out. Grab me. I'm all suspect, all suspicious, paranoid that he's around. 60,000 and 445,000. I don't know what those numbers are, Quest. It's gotta be something crazy. Oh, man. Oh, that's how much I spent. I didn't buy the 445 though. I didn't buy the Awakened Orders. I just bought the... I think I bought some Fire and some Frost and the Vibrant Welder Cloth. I didn't go crazy with those Awakened Orders. It's too risky, man. I didn't trust them. Still don't. I'll check the price on it in a second, though. Just do it right here. 625. 680. The price has just gone up with Awakened Orders. It's so silly. Too risky, dude. Too volatile. I know that market is going to crash tomorrow on Monday, and on Tuesday it's going to get even worse. And on Wednesday, it's going to be the worst of the worst.
Arkinan Poros.
Not my first rodeo, bro. It's not the NPC's first rodeo, you know? I get it.
Hey there.
That item is still recharging.
I remember the garden glitch. Also, there was another glitch to double the paint once you click the herb and you stop before casting over and over. Yeah, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. What did you do? You got double the paints because you would click on the herb and stop before the cast, and you would get the herb, and then you could double loot the herb, right? I'd rather farm the Awakened Orders than buy it at that price, brother. I don't know if I can sign on that. I'm always buying everything out of the auction house, never farming it myself.
I do not have a time.
Can't do it.
It is not ready yet.
I lose my mind when I'm out in the world farming, dude. I get so impatient with it. And 5 minutes feels like 45 minutes. I just can't. I'll buy that on the auction house. I'll buy that premium price before I do the farming for it. Also, I don't even know how to farm it. That's a problem. Maybe it's super easy. I don't know. Because all I do is buy it. It could be super easy and I just have no clue. People are just making a mint off of me. I think that was We Armor that was saying he does some farming out in the world. 12k per hour. He's making a mint off of me, just buying all his goods. Sure. Saves me the time of farming it. I thought it was the 1 hour mix of the same song. That would have been a little much. It would have been a little much. It's too chill. It's gotta be more upbeat. Gotta move faster. Popping and locking, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. We are getting closer and closer to Diablo 4. I do not know what that's going to do to my game life. I have no idea how that's going to impact me. How deep I'm going to fall into that rabbit hole. I think everybody's going to fall pretty deep. There's a Coalfish Grumbling, dude. 2,000 gold. So we're like 45,000 gold, I think. We did get lucky and got 4 of the highest paying quests. That feels good. That was lucky. And only 1 of the Frozen Arms, which is the lowest paying rare quest. Or 1 of them.
Welcome, welcome.
Hunter off.
What can I
Dude.
do for you?
That's a sick name, Hunter. Hunter Osterhot? I don't know. I'm probably mispronouncing it. But it's a pretty sick name, dude. What up, Hunter? How you doing? I'm such an a-hole. I keep making alts and not leveling them. Why are you making alts? Just making them just to do the opening quest line, dude? You just love the island? You just get it to level 10 and just make another one? Alright.
It is not ready yet. That item is
It's a strategy, I guess. You don't have to do the island anymore on those alts.
I require a target.
Just like making the alts, dude. You like customizing them, getting their name out there, right? You're the altaholic that just likes making them, not leveling them. I like it. That was close. Thanks, man. At the Dutch meeting, Eastern Woods. Sick. I felt like I was pretty close. Osterhout. It almost, as I'm saying it, it feels German to me. But I don't know, dude. I'm just a dude. I'm terrible with like all the names and pronunciations. But I do have a soft spot for like the more uncommon they are. I'm like, oh, that's way cooler than like Smith. I guess I don't mean to insult Smiths. I just mean like the more uncommon the name. Just mailed off all the stuff. The more uncommon the name, the more it stands out, I guess. I don't know. This is a bad hole. I'm getting out of this rabbit hole. Aborting the rabbit hole. Not aborting. I'm just failing on it. Yeah. Double whammy of not. I'm moving on, Hunter. I fell into my own traps, dude. You didn't even have to lay a trap for me to misspeak a million times there. Just a rookie dude over here, dude. I go to do the old starting areas and just completing them. Hey man, that's your bag, dude. That's your bag. Don't be afraid of that, dude. Don't be ashamed of enjoying the game the way you want to enjoy it. I support it.
I am out of range.
It's just so dumb, dude. What I just fell for was so dumb. All my own traps. Just built my own traps like an idiot. This is why I'm gonna get canceled someday, dude. God dang it. Jad Gaming's on a 2-week vacation. No, wow, only D4. Bro? I am getting more hyped into these garrisons, so no matter what, I will do my weekly WoW giveaway. That's gonna happen. It's gonna take place. But what I'll need to do is that I just need to not go absolutely crazy for Diablo 4. I need to manage my own involvement. And I need to not just completely turn my back on WoW. It's gonna be tough, dude. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard. What's this guy doing in my area? Get out of here, bro. I will manage that perfectly fine. I'm just worried about it because I feel like I'm gonna lose sleep to Diablo 4. And my sleep schedule is already pretty jacked up. Maybe Diablo 4 is what I need. Maybe that's the extra push I need. I don't know. So do you buy frostweed and turn it into what? How do you make the ink? Ink. You don't need to make ink. You turn the warlord's herbs into pigment, cerulean pigment. I think that's what you're talking about. And then the pigment turns into war paints in your hut by work orders and by your daily one click. And then the war paints will turn into cards of omens, which you sell. Oh, laser beams over in YouTube's now. What up, laser beams? Laserbeam's gonna see the difference because Twitch is like, the delay's like 2 seconds. Twitch is like, we don't give a shoot, dude. We're gonna put you out live. And YouTube's like, whoa, bro, you can't be spicy. You need 10 seconds of delay. It's silly. It's confusing. It confuses me because I'll be like talking to YouTube, but it's like 10 seconds ago. It's like time travel, dude. It's time travel over here. Temporary time travel that I'm locking into because of this stupid delay. Anyways. Yeah, so that's how you do it. You turn your herbs, warlord herbs. It doesn't have to be frostweed. I do frostweed because once you do a bunch of them, you want to have, like, you don't want a bunch of different herbs. You can do a bunch of different herbs, but if you're buying them all into one herb, then you only have to mill one herb. It's just easier that way when you have a ton of them.
That item is still recharged.
So, and I just picked frostweed because it's blue and it's easy to find and focus on. You can do that with any of the herbs though. Or you can buy all the herbs, doesn't really matter. Once we go through these characters, I'll jump onto the urban character. Because you want to set up a TSM mailing string to mail off all these herbs to one single character that has the mass milling spell. You get mass milling and then you could just turn it on and walk away from your computer and it'll just mill everything that you have. It's super helpful. Get that? In the garrison. Yeah, you say that now, but 2 weeks later, it's like, hey guys, we're in D4. Fair enough, dude. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm over here because you forgot about the Twitch folks? Nah, bro, I didn't forget about you guys. I was watching you, Laser. I was responding to you on Twitch. And you showed up in YouTube's, dude. I appreciate it. Sometimes it takes longer to respond, though. Trying to play some games over here, dude. Just trying to remember how to make the pigments. Oh yeah, milling the warlord's herbs. that simple. It's a one sentence response and I was rambling for 3 minutes on it. But there's a traveling merchant that shows up to your garrison, Samantha Scarlet, and she sells mass milling recipes for cerulean pigment. You just buy all those, and it makes the milling process really easy. You can set up a macro to do it, but it's not automatic. You want to automate that. Beanseeker. Beanseeker's got all my recipes on it. So we'll go over to Beanseeker after this. Ah, got you. I thought there was a dude that would do it. A dude. Oh no, your scribe and your hut will take the cerulean, or will take the war paint and craft cards of omens. So you don't technically need to be inscription to benefit from the warlord's inscription, because your inscription hut can do all the process. It will take your cerulean, turn it into war paints, and then your scribe in your hut will take the war paints and turn them into cards. Jet Gaming, will you have a website for garrisons and send out to the Discord to the Twitchers? Wait, what? Will you have a website for garrisons or send out Discord to the Twitchers? Yeah, for sure. I definitely want to get Nightbot up and running on Twitch so that it loops people in better, more automatic. And yeah, I will definitely have a website coming up here. I don't know where to house it yet. I'm still kind of figuring that stuff out. I go through like cycles. I go through some cycles, dude. And I'm just pulling out of one of those cycles, so I expect to have more progression here in the next couple of weeks before Diablo 4 with what we're doing here on the channel. Should be good to go. But yeah, like a website. I want to get into the website stuff. I want to get into Discord. I got to do some more work with Discord and with Twitch. I feel like YouTube's in a good place. I'm happy with what's happening on YouTube still. But I still need, dude, I have a list of like 20 ideas of videos that I just have not been able to get into and pump out. I recorded a bunch of videos and I didn't edit them, and now they've changed. So yeah, I need to get back on a better schedule of creating the videos. Yeah, some of the things you're talking about in Discord. Having a website, step-by-step instructions. Yeah, I like the idea a lot. And I have a lot of that built out already, especially with garrisons. Like I have a step by, it's so stupid. Like I have these on the back end, I just haven't done anything with them yet. The spreadsheet has a tab for step-by-step instructions of like what to do at what level and what to buy and where to place it and why. It's all there. I just haven't done anything with it yet. Just trying to survive out there today, day by day quest, you know? It's day by day survival right now, dude. Surviving the game, dude. Managing a website is a lot of work, and you need to be free or have help. Yeah. And I don't have either of those right now. So it's like, I will get there, but it's gonna take time.
Welcome, welcome.
I think there's tools to help manage it. I don't think it would be difficult to like get it up and running, but maintaining it maybe a lot. Oh, just sent all that off. I'm gonna need to restock it. maintaining it and keeping it up to date
How are you? Good day to you.
is a bit of a bear. But I like the idea.
It is not ready yet.
On my OneNote, I have the step-by-step instructions on the garrisons and how to farm. How to farm the dude. Yeah, it's one note, dude. It's one little tagline. Comment on video equals gains. Equals 1.8 million. Like it.
Need something?
It's a good strat. It's a good strat. Dude, and if I was in your shoes, I would have done the exact same thing. I would have done the exact same thing.
Safe travels.
Managing all this stuff gets to be a bear, although. Like, there's sometimes where I'm able to pump out like 2 videos a day. The editing. Editing takes a long time, and so does thumbnail creation and stuff. All of it takes time, and I just haven't had enough of it lately. But I got plans, dude. I got big plans. I did it already. Okay, fair enough. I mailed it already. It was all done. I didn't even realize it. On the website maintenance, it takes time and updating the content. Yeah, I think that's the part that I'll need to figure out the most of on how to keep it updating. Believe me, it's a lot of work and you must be ready for it. Bro, I'm not ready. I'll tell you right now. I'm not ready. I do believe you. I know that you're fully knowledgeable about this. It is on my goal for 2023, though. It's on my, what is that? Those boards? Those boards, what are those boards called? Goal boards or dream boards or plan boards? I forget what they're called. It's on my board, dude. It's gonna get up there. Lotto's on my board, though. Did I miss the giveaway? Nah, we're still doing it here in a second. It is based on YouTube comments, Hunter. So, I think I have like 2 or 3 more characters that I gotta do this gold making on, and then I'm gonna be doing the giveaway. Swig showed up last week. He showed up last minute, dude. He showed up, I think, yesterday or the day before. He was like, what up? Where's my gold? Collected. It's been a while since we've done a live giveaway, and I miss it. Yeah, it's coming up. Based off of YouTube. There it is, dude. There it is. He showed up 12 minutes early. I was thinking he's gonna show up at 2. This is his moment to say, hey man, where's dinner? It's so funny. Predictable little sucker. Like comments on old videos or chat? This is my first one actually being on to watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we do the main giveaway that we do every week on Sunday is based off of the YouTube comments on the videos. There are times where we give away the token live as well, and that's based off of like if last week, if Swigs didn't, he won last week. If Swigs wasn't able to collect or didn't want to, then I'd give that away live onto live chat. There's what, like 7 people. It's good. It's good turn. It's a good time to collect an easy reward. So those are the times we're giving it away to the live chat. And I do. It's reaching out. What's up, bro? I do want to implement like a more common live giveaway as well. I'm still kind of figuring out how to do that. I got some interesting ideas, dude. I was also thinking about doing like a what's up, dude? He needs a little attention, dude. He needs a little attention time. Over here playing games, not paying attention to the cat. He needs to shed some hair from pet. What's up, bud? You woke up? You had a good afternoon sleep? Now you're ready to be fed? Yeah, I got this idea about getting some guild work done too. Get like a private guild going. Just dump a bunch of gold into the private guild as well. See what happens. He's chilling, dude. He's in chill mode right now. He's in the mode to like reach out and say, tell me what's up. I'll give it about 15 minutes until he starts pissing me off. Until he starts like he knows that he's not getting what he wants. And what he wants is an early dinner. And he's gonna start picking a fight to get more. He's gonna escalate it, dude. This is the dinner Cold War Sundays. Happens on Saturday too, and I'm off stream. We both know exactly what he wants, and he just escalates until he gets it. It's an escalation of aggression attempts, and he's very good at it.
It is not ready yet.
One time he was like, feed me my food or I will chew on these cords and just erase myself. It was wild. Obviously we can't do that. I'm not gonna allow that.
I cannot use that item yet.
The Goblins community. That's what I was thinking, dude. I think it'd be cool to set up some sort of private guild and do like, I don't know, there could be reward or caps on like how much gold you can pull out of the guild bank. I like that idea a lot.
See you later.
Kicking it around. I'm kicking it around a little bit, Alto. Just more things that I want to get done that I haven't been able to progress on lately. It's just measuring time and figuring out when and how to get these things done. And then it's a ton of learning, because all this stuff is pretty new to me. Am I good with spreadsheets? Yeah. Am I good with accounting? Yeah. Does that translate well to YouTube? Not really. So I got a lot to learn before I can get these things live. Like, dude, it took me 4.5 months to figure out Twitch to not be a rerun. It's just a slow dude over here, bro. Just slow dude time. Jay'll be the only cat in the hood with Don King hair after chewing on some wires. He won't be in the hood anymore at all, dude. Just be smoked. He will smoke himself. The escalation is starting. I can see it in his blinks already. Predictable little sucker. Oh my god. Goblins, we got what you need. Community. I like that. Or, I mean, I was also trying to think, I don't know. I'm always spitballing, dude. I gotta stop spitballing. I got plenty of spit up on the board. Need to just start doing some of them. Hood equals cats in heaven, you mean? Yeah, exactly. Is that a Disney movie? Last Cat or Cats in Heaven? Cats and Dogs in Heaven? No cats in heaven when dogs are there? What is it called? All dogs go to heaven. That doesn't even have to do with cats. God damn it.
I cannot attack that
Alright.
target.
Maybe it's all cats go to heaven. What about that? Pretty sure that's gotta be a movie too, right? Frozen arms, let's go. Oh, nails another. Oh, the price is going down. Or no, the price went up. Price went up from 4,000 to 6,000. Profit. Extra profit, dude. Ah, the garrisons feel so good to be back on action. Doing it on Sunday, and I'll probably do it again on Friday. Thursday? I think Sunday and Thursday are good schedules for it.
Welcome.
Thursday's a very good schedule. See, I clicked on Fireweed on accident there. I'm still gonna buy it because it mills just as good as Frost, and I'd rather not click again. So it is what it is. All dogs go to Kevin. No, no, no. Cats. Cats are running hell, dude?
Hello.
I don't know, man. JJ's a good cat. Oh. Just living your life, dude. You're living your best cat life. Just living your best cat life. He is kind of orange, too. He is kind of Garfield-y.
That
Pretty
item is
accurate
still
description
recharging.
of Alto. An attitude and appearance. I don't know how much of that comes across on camera, but he's pretty orange now. Cat's driving the small yellow bus? Dude, small yellow bus is not that bad, okay? The short bus is not that bad.
Have a good one.
Oh. I should not be restocking after crafting these, because it'll restock the cerulean when I'm restocking for the weeklies. Yeah, we're good to go. I really never need to touch that bank anymore, because I'm crafting Azurweave so often that it will restock in one of those bank restocks. That's good. That's good. Saves some extra time. I just need to make sure that the guild bank has enough. Yeah, there's 8,000 in there. Good to go. I'll jump on the miller in a second here, Laser. I think I only have one more character to beat. Yeah, I have one more character to clear out.
I must get closer.
Yeah. Oh my god, what did I just do? I mailed it off, restocked, and mailed it again? Come on, dude, you pull it together. Yeah, dang. Got it on the third try. It's so silly. What up, dude? Alright. I know. You're starting to escalate. This is how he starts the escalation, is he starts meowing, and he starts reaching out more. He knows I don't like it when his claws get stuck in my shirts. I don't appreciate that. Claw strike. Alright, I think I'm on the last character. Oh no, that was the last character. Oh. Old Beans is on Let's see how much Frostweed I have after that. So that was like 20 characters. I will have to touch the garrisons again probably later today. I'll finish them all out. I want to get them all up and running again. Where'd you go, dude? Where'd he go? Not fun. I'm on to it. He's gonna go right out there and he's gonna start doing something else that he's not supposed to. Hey, buddy. Oh, I have a lot of frostweed already. Alright. I'll pull up. Alright. Post up these rings and necks.
I require a target.
Yeah, I don't want to sell all the frostweed. I disabled the posting, obviously. Wow, that's... These are selling at 1800? That's really good. Someone must have reset the market on these. I got a feeling it was this guy too. Morathai. Whatever. Post it, get it out of my inventory. Daily double click. Hear him over there. Daily double click. Double click. Let's go. It's 450 gold right there. I think it's more than that. I think it's closer to 500, 600. Yep. Good gains.
I need to target something first. $16,000 frostweeds? I have not been milling enough. It's crazy. Alright, so in your garrisons, this lady will show up. It's a trader. She's right by the front door. She wears all red. Scarlet something. Samantha Scarlet is the name. She'll sell you these recipes to mass mill. And then all you have to do is you have to click it once. And you can just walk away, right? This is going to mill 838 frostweeds. Or milling sessions. I think each one mills 20 herbs. So it mills 20 herbs at a time. It saves you a ton of time. You definitely want these mass mills. That'll turn it all into cerulean pigment. You don't have to worry about it. You just drop all that cerulean into the guild bank, and then you can set up your restocking feature. My restocking, I think I restock 400 of those, which is 2 weeks worth of brain freezes. 400 is 2 weeks worth of inscription huts, refreshing the work orders. My goodness, dude.
Spit it out. You don't need that. You don't need it on all your characters. I have a ton of characters. I don't want to refresh. I don't want to have to restock from my guild bank over and over and over again, even though I do now for Azurweave. That just will put more of your inventory on the characters. When you get to a critical point of having so much inventory you can't stock it all in your guild bank, you're going to want to shift it into each character's bags. At that point, you just up the quantity that you want on your characters. It's really not super complicated, but it will help you a lot. Then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, dude. I definitely had a today, Junior moment. Like, it's just stuck, dude. Stuck on the tongue. I got 15,000 of these frostweeds to mill, and it just goes, right? You don't have to click anything for this. It'll just go. If you're milling it by hand, you'll have to click it. You can still do that. You can set up a macro to say, I think it's like select mill herb and then select the herb, and you can have it select all those herbs so that you just have to press the same button over and over. But the mass mill is so much easier. Once you get this from Samantha Scarlet, that's all you got to do. Like I could set it and forget it, walk away and do something. Take a lake in a moment here. Get some more coffee if I needed to. This takes all your herbs and turns them into cerulean pigment, and then each one of your characters' inscription huts will take your cerulean and turn it into war paints. And the inscription hut will take it from war paint into card of omen. Gains. That's how that works. I'm not going to mill all that right now. I'll mill it all later. I am going to see what we got for Awakened Heirs. Sell those off. We need to make that money back. See, dude? It doesn't take much for me to fall into my own traps. I suspect what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. Papers do we have? 128? We're going to take a look at the Azurweave and see where the Azurweave is at too. I don't think that it's going to have changed significantly. And I don't foresee wanting to do that tonight, especially since I just went through all those characters. I don't want to have to re-log onto them all. But I am curious on what the price has done over the last, well, it took us 2 hours to do that. Ugh. So think, okay, who was saying that? That was We Armor, right? It took us 2 hours to collect all those resources and to collect all these Awakened Heirs. So these Awakened Heirs plus the mission tables. The mission tables alone are what? 9 times 4, 6 times 2. Yeah, you're looking at 40 something thousand. You're looking at like 45,000 just in the mission table rewards. Just these 6 rewards. So you were farming in the real game 12,000 per hour. These have already doubled that. 12,000? Is that right? Is that what you said? Let me rewind the tape, dude. I feel like that's what you said.
YouTube's just censoring Quest over there. I didn't even see it. My friend Francisco was in the FBI and I messed with him about it. They're hilarious. YouTube figured out, dude. You trying to trick the algorithm, dude? They figured out your cursing, bro. Yeah, farm for an hour to make 12k. So we farmed just the mission table and we made 45k for 2 hours. So we doubled that active farming time just with the mission table, not including the profitability from these transmutes, which is going to be significant. Let's look at that real quick. We don't need to. We can take the count of the characters. The profit was 160 per craft, and we did 10 of them per character, and we had 20 characters. So add that 32k on top of the 45k from the mission tables. And then you add in the Cards of Omens profits. Like it's way better. The time spent collecting these things out of your garrison is far better than active farming in the game. Garrisons, man. Keep on rocking. Keep on putting up numbers, garrisons. Be careful on what I'm posting here, so I don't get got again. Weird Armor got me before for a medallion, cheap medallion, then reposted it. Frozen arms are selling for 300. Good, really good. $700k? Oh, because the rockets are posted 4 times. Yeah. Yeah, cool. And let's see. What are Awakened Heirs? 73k in that. Good to go. I kind of want to keep them though. I only have one in here? I'll just keep them. All of these extras need to go back. All right, good to go. So we need more fire. Buy the fires. See the price. Let's take a look at the Awakens. Let's take a look at the Azure Weave, see what kind of profitability there is right now. So that's static. That didn't change. Oh man, someone's manipulating that market so hard right now. I'm not gonna fall for it. And those crashed by 100 gold each. Oh, wait, did it? Yeah, because that was 690 earlier today. And now it's 585, so it's already crashing. Dodge that bullet. We dodged that bullet. I would have been so choked. I was gonna buy 650, right? Well, obviously 650 times 100. It's gonna be 65,000 gold. I just saved. Yeah. Prediction. Analysis. Let's go. That feels good. All right. I'll be right back. That's a positive analysis right there, Quest. You like that? Just saved a quarter of the gold that I was gonna buy, dude. Oh. That ROI was clean. Clean. And we're making sales on the medallions already? What I'm talking about. Both of those sold. God dang. For 6K each? Slick. Made some profit today. Made some profit today. Just a day the Awakened Whisperer. It does feel good when my predictions get manifested. Manifested? Materialized. Justified? I like that stuff. I like predicting things based off of stats and numbers and seeing it come out. It feels good. That's what artificial intelligence is gonna take out, dude. It's gonna take out dudes like me. All the predictive algorithms are just gonna dunk on the actual brainy nerds over here like me. Braining things out, dude. Algorithms are gonna be like, it's not that difficult, okay? Everybody chill out. Wow, those are expensive. Who buys those? So you can do this with your cards. You can open your cards and get 460 on average, or you can just sell them on the auction house and not spend the time on opening them. It's really, you'll sell them all day long, right under 4 gold. So if you're selling them at like 395, you'll sell them because people will buy them to open them themselves and profit 60 silver per open. And that saves you a ton of time. Like, I have 41,000 war paints. 41,000 war paints will turn into a lot of cards. 41,000 war paints divided by 5, right? Is that right? Each war paint, yeah. So 82,000 times, yeah, it's like 100,000. 82,000 times 10. So that's how many cards of omens I can craft right now. 82,000. It's a lot, dude. 82,000, and you can open them like 1 per second, or 1 per 2 seconds, or excuse me, 1. Get it out, Junior. You can open them at like a 0.8 per second, so it's gonna take me about 82,000 seconds. Let's see how long that's gonna be in minutes. It's gonna be 1,000 minutes. How many hours is 1,000 minutes? It's gonna be 22 hours. This is why people sell it on the auction house. Because if you have too many war paints and you have too many cards, it just takes too long to open. Sell it. Just sell it and get your profit. You're gonna make a ton of profit selling it at 4 gold. And you don't have to pop it yourself. But you could bind it to the wheel and you could just go ham on popping them too. Alto knows what's up. Alto pops his cards, man. He's not selling those cards. He wants that all the gold. A lot of card popping. It's a lot of gold too. Take a look at these other prices. All these things that I've been ignoring for all these months, now I have to be interested in again. Chopper sales, Panther sales. See, the vial of the sands is selling for 34,000 on my server. It's pretty weak. TSM says it's a loss. I'm pretty sure it's not a loss, but it's not great. Sky Golems are selling for 35, which is good. Good price. Turbo Machine's selling at 50, which is a great price. Popping your own cards, dude. You gotta pop your own cards.
Need to make more flying machines, apparently. Somebody bought the ones I had listed and now reset the market, and I don't have them in my inventory. Do that real quick. Yeah, the less characters you have, it's easier to pop the cards because you have less quantity of cards. But when you are rocking 80 garrisons, dude, it's a lot of cards. Or if you you miss a week and you didn't craft them from last week, you'll have technically double the cards to open the next week. It adds up very fast. I think Yellow was selling all his cards on the auction house, which is it's a solid move. It saves a ton of time. I do a little bit of half and half. I sell cards and I pop cards as well. Not afraid to pop cards, dude. Not afraid to pop some cards, Quest. I don't know if I have the gusto that Alto does, though. Alto is like card popping machine. I still want to do a comparison on Cards of Fortune too. How many Cards of Fortune does it take to get to that big? What is it? 25,000? There's a card worth 25,000 in there. Sold all my choppers too. Crazy. I can buy all this from the auction house real quick. Craft these up, put them on the auction house. I want those tails, dude.
Hello. See you later.
Gotta be open.
Hey there.
Location's bad. I feel like all locations for the stupid task list are a bad location, though. Anger comes out. Dude, I have 40,000 war paints that need attention. Yeah. Oh, right. I can't even read. Oh my god. He's just screaming downstairs now. He's so hungry.
Have a good one.
Hold on. Oh, it's driving me nuts.
That in the bank? Couple fires? No, I just deposited all my gold. Need that gold. Why are there 4 versions of Faster Loot? Ooh. Ooh. I hear you out there. I hear you. $230. Escalation time. Did I buy all these thorium bars? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I bought those. Oh god. Bolt.
You need something?
It's a lot of work to do this.
Safe travels.
What up, Blake? What's up with the price of orders today? I know, dude. It's crazy. They're manipulating the market, bro. Don't fall for it. When we started earlier at 11, it was $6.90 per order, and it's already fallen to $5.80. So just wait. Just hold. Buy it later tonight or buy it tomorrow even. I probably won't even mess with it until tomorrow. That's my plan. It's bonkers, Blake. It's not worth it, dude. They're playing games. You got goblins manipulating the market, dude. Don't fall for those goblin manipulators. I am gonna have to buy pistons and parts. Should buy extras of those and dump them in the guild bank so I don't have to buy more. I got 30 bolts on 9 characters waiting. No chance I'm buying at that price. No, dude. It's gonna crash. And the price of the bolts will crash as well. So it's not worth it right now. It tells you it's profitable, but you have to be really competitive in the Azurweave bolt canceling and buying and selling. Not buying and selling, but selling. And it's not worth the risk right now. So if you buy it now, you're risking losing about 30% of your capital. Well, not anymore. It was 30% this morning. Now you're at risk of losing 20%. Because the price is going to normalize right back down to 300. Just be patient, bro. Hold. I have like 20 plus characters that are 30 out of 30 as well. And I'm not buying at that price for sure. Thorium? Crafticorium. I know there's... Oh, it's Fell Steel? Come on, man. Wish I had that stupid dinosaur mount right about now. I feel like such a...
Good day to you.
Should have bought that mount when I had the chance.
See you around.
Fell Steel Steel. TSM works great for some things, and it's not working fully right now as well. Like, it's building some of the items. It's putting most of the items into the task list, but not all of them. Which ends up taking a bunch of time. I don't like it. Should be perfect all the time. Stabilizer. Oh, I know. It's not time yet, though. Alright, I gotta buy parts, pistons, bolts. There, let me move that. I should spam the chat in Twitch so that it just puts people into the YouTubes. And vice versa. Turn it into a big circle. A cyclical thing. Like it. There he is. Garfield's up. Oh, he's yelling at me now. He's like, he's making his point known. I get it. I'm hearing it loud and clear. Ah, oh, total miss. Total miss again, right into the wall. Oh, the Recruit a Friend video never came out. Recorded that too. How to do the Recruit a Friend for yourself. What do you gotta do? Alright, pipes. I think I need 6 of these. Pistons. I need like 50. Parts. I think I need 3. Orbs. I have 4. Yeah, 4's good enough.
Keep it real.
Dump them in the bank. Use them. Craft up the mounts, and then I'm gonna do the giveaway. Let's get this giveaway done. Quest, you out there? You ready to collect it? You get some amped up music, dude. To get jacked up here.
These are the guild banks, right?
Greetings. Right.
I can't wait until goblins or mecha gnomes. I can't wait till mecha gnomes can become like shamans and paladins. It's gonna be sick. All right, bro. I get it, dude. Yeah. Enough bolts? Buy a bunch of these bars? Can I buy 100 of these? I don't remember. It's all good. I need to buy a ton of those cobalt bars and just craft them up into bolts. Just leave it. Leave it AFK crafting for a little while. That's good profit. 5,000 gold profit on a sale is very good. I sold all 3 of them that I crafted earlier this week. Bounce sales are back, baby. I like it. Good to go. Oh god, I think I need to feed him before I start this. He's just gonna drive me nuts, dude. 2:30? It's so early. No. No, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go for it. Let me get it ready. Gotta get the giveaway ready. Pop open all the screens that I need. Dude. I should. Oh. Come on, man. All right. Well, he took that all seriously. I need a full-size keyboard. It would be very funny if the same video won again. And the same video just wins every giveaway in April. Hilarious. I think you should do it off live chat. Yeah, no, I do want to, Hunter. I want to. I just haven't done one yet with that. I mean, I've done a bunch of them with live chat. I just don't have
I gotta figure it out. I don't know. You would have a better chance. But there's literally only 12 videos in April. April was very light on the video count. And the thing is like the first week of May, all the videos can win. So it's like some folks, like the Dude Farmer's got a comment on every video, dude. So he's always in the giveaway on the first week of May. You put it that way. Every single video, every single first giveaway, he's in the pool to win. But this month was definitely light on videos. I was dealing, dude. I had things I had to take care of. I don't know, he jumped down and he ran off. Where he's at now. Right there. Okay. He ran away, dude. Like I was gonna pow him. I wasn't gonna pow him. I like that. Multi-life selling. Look at all that junk. Just get it out of my inventory. That's 12,000 gold right there. Nice. Most of it is this. Alright, let's see. Video capture. For sure, that one. $241. God dang, the price of tokens just keeps going up. It's gonna go up to like 300k, I think, for Diablo 4. I think the launch of Diablo 4, the week before and the week of the launch, it's gonna be up in the 300k mark. I don't think I'll die on that hill, but I expect it to be 275 to 300 in those weeks. Total arbitrary number, but that's what I'm thinking it's going to get up to. And then it'll start falling again and it'll normalize around this 230, 240 part. I think this is about the average of what it's supposed to be in Dragonflight. Yeah. Yeah, I'd stand by that. So I think that when Diablo 4 is coming out, this is going to peak up to 275-ish and 300. And then it's going to start falling 2 weeks into Diablo. That's my prediction, dude. I'm standing by. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I'm wrong. Because I don't want to pay out 300k gold for those weeks. Yeah. What about that? What about that, dude? Oh. Here we go. We're doing the weekly giveaway. 1 p.m. PST Sundays. It's it. Token price keeps going up. I keep giving it away. I'm going to continue this trend because I've been doing it since the beginning of the channel. We are in the 19th week of Dragonflight. So it's the 19th giveaway in Dragonflight, which is pretty cool. I just keep giving these things away. Sunday, 1 p.m. PST. How do you get into the giveaway? It's comments driven. I'd like to do some more, but right now the Sunday 1 p.m. PST will always be comments driven off of the YouTube videos. The first week in the month, we take a video at random from the entire life of the channel. So your comments from last month, they're still worth it. There's still possibility of winning gold next first. He screws up all his talking. The first week of every month, every single one of your comments on the channel has a chance of winning. all the other weeks in the month are for that month specifically. So we are in, yeah, the 4th week of April. So it is only for April, this giveaway. So I'm going to pull all the videos for April. I already did it. They're right there. These are the videos. Pretty light month. Pretty light month. So all of these videos are in the pool to be chosen at random. And then all the comments on that video are in the pool to be chosen at random again. And some of these videos have already won. This video right here, it was chosen twice already this month. So if we pull a random number of 3, the same video will have been chosen all 3 weeks. Hilarious. I want to see it happen. I'm rooting for number 3. That's how it works, okay? It's a random video on the channel that's chosen. It's a random comment on the video that's chosen. And they win a token worth of gold. I appreciate likes. I appreciate subs. Subs will help you be notified if you're looking to stay consistent with adding comments to the videos. You'll be able to see them and comment on the video, and then you're in the drawing. Then you may win the token worth of gold. It's really that simple. Just ask Quest. Quest is the original dude farmer. He's well on his way to earning over 2 million gold off of this giveaway. Dude puts comments on the videos and he wins. It is what it is. So he's at 1.8. He's the only one in the $1 million club. And he's almost at 2 million. Okay? So is it successful? I mean, if you ask Quest, it's very successful. It's not complicated. It's not difficult. I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm trying to keep it straightforward. Let's choose the random number. All right, we got 12 videos here. We drop it into this random number generator. I'm hoping for 3. Give us 3. Give us 3. 11. All right, 11. 11 is the revenue review from last week. So I'm going to jump into that video. I'm going to pull the back end and pull the comments out. We're going to choose a winner. Quest, are you ready? You might as well log on, dude. We'll see if he wins. Last week it was Swigs. This week, let's see who's in that. That video went up 3 days ago. Not long. That's not a lot of comments. Let's check it out. I have no idea what's in there. It's gonna be a bag. Might as well log on, Quest. Oh, we got some comments on there. Uh-oh. We got some comments up in there. Oh, we got a bunch of newcomers in this one. Yo, we got some competition in this one. We got 11 comments. Dude, 11. Wow. So it's a 10% chance of winning a token worth of gold. Dude, that's still very good odds. And we got a bunch of newcomers in this comment section here. We got some classics in there. What do we got? Quest is at the top. We got Poppy Moreland. It's a hilarious name. We got Hipster Jess. We got Invincible. We got Ogre 2 Wolf. We got Swigs up in there. Logan Terrario. B4No. Tight. We got B4No up in there. We got Moga Station. I see you out there, Moga. You getting in on it. Silent Mage. Rusty. Dude, we got some competition up in there. And Quest has a 1 in 11 chance of winning it here. This will put him over the 2 million mark. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, that makes me very nervous. Today might be the day that we have a 2 million club. Wigs, I see you in chat. You could win again for sure. You're in the list. Oh man, here we go. This is, oh man, is he gonna breach the 2 million mark? All right, wait, I got more I have to explain, okay? filters out duplicate names. What this means is you can't put a million comments on the video and get a million chances to win. You get one chance per video. You put a comment on there, you got your chance. You can't duplicate it. Also excluding entries, there has to be a cutoff. So the cutoff is the previous night. So at the end of the previous night, that's Saturday night. When Saturday night rolls over, all comments after that go into the next week's giveaway. It is what it is. Gotta cut it off somewhere. There can only be one. There can only be one winner. Oh, we're about to see who it is. This is a 1 in 11 chance. Quest has won these before with a very low percentage of winning. Swigs won last week. Swigs is in it again this week. Or do we get a brand newcomer? A brand newcomer would be wild. Oh, this is a big win. This is a big win. Start raffle and pick the winner. Banano! Oh, the name is way funnier when I read it on here. What up, Banano? You won a token worth of gold. That might be your only comment, and you just won off of it. That's tight. Mad props, Banano. Pulls it out. Newcomer shows up, puts a comment, wins a token worth of gold. It is what it is. Very cool. I like seeing that. I like the name too. Banano is a very good name. All right, cool. That's it. Maybe next time, Quest. You're gonna get that 2 million mark. I know. It's only a matter of time until you win another token. And that next token is gonna take you into the 2 million game. Not today, dude. Not today. You're gonna have to keep trying, brother. But your odds are very high. Banano with a 1 in a dozen pull just wins it. Congratulations, Banano. What happens next? I'm going to reply to Banano's comment here. Banano's going to have a week to connect with me to respond to my reply with a character name in game. Also, Banano, jump in Discord. It's much easier to connect in Discord, and then we can get you your gold. But if you don't, and you just give me the name in YouTube, we'll try to make it work. But I want you to get your gold. You earned it, bro. You pulled that lucky card today. Banano gets the token worth of gold. And yeah, you got a week to collect. So this time next week, if you haven't collected, I move on. I have to give it away. I give it away live in chat. The live chat will get that token worth of gold next week. And we do the normal weekly giveaway. So I do that to keep it moving. I don't want to have a time where all of a sudden I have like 4 people outstanding that still need to pick up their gold. If you don't want to pick it up and you don't pick it up within that week, I'll move on and give it to someone live in chat. Live chat will always appreciate that gold. I know they will. So that's how that goes. You got a week worth of time to collect. Hit me up in Discord. Just to do Discords out there. Banano, congratulations, dude. Congratulations on your first comment and your first win, dude. 1 and 1. That's all it takes. You got 1 comment out there, 1 win. You got a 100% success rate at this point. That's pretty sick. Well done, Banana. I'm gonna go play some games. Banana, dude. Dropping bananas. What is this? Marcus Aurelius? Meditations? Why is this playing in my ears, dude? I got Marcus Aurelius notes going on. No music, just Marcus Aurelius. Alright. Yeah, that's normal. Totally normal. Like, appreciate all the videos. Been building up the alt army with how easy it is to level. Also took the free account advice to 20 to boost to level 60. Took the free account advice for a 20 to boost to level 60. I don't know what you mean, Blake. You boasting, dude? I like it. I like the sound of it. Boasting is important. Alright, Banano, dude. Dropping wins out there.
I just put a comment reply real quick. It's a good name. Banana is a great name. One of my favorite character names of all time is my Banana Hammers. So I appreciate a good banana pun. All right, good to go. I have to leave the news up. I don't know if there's any news going on this week. It's probably going to be another slow week. What a bummer. Is banana emojis? I don't know how to do a banana emoji. That's tight. Zooms in on the background. Tries to figure out how he's doing the banana emojis. It's wild. It's wild that I think that was Banana's first comment and he wins on it. It's out there. Swigs had a strong opportunity to win there too. I think Swigs, I think you have comments on all the videos as well. I want to know what you mean, Blake, when you say, I took the free account advice for a level 20 to boost to 60. I still don't know what that means, but I want to know. Alright. Sell off all these volatile lives. Put them out of my inventory. The little Ragnaros? Do I have a pet? I don't have a pet out. Wrong hotkey. Whatever. Boom. God, it's desperate. Garfield's desperate for food. Good to see someone else new winning. Yeah, I'd like to see it too. I mean, it's pretty cool. You show up, you drop a comment, and you win. I like to see that. That's awesome. Jad, it could be the free level 60 when you get the game promotion in Dragonflight. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you're right. The 20 is not a level 20, it's a $20. You spend an extra $20 and you boost a character up to 60. You're right, dude. I'm pointing at my microphone, that's not my camera. That sounds one of the fucking stupidest things I've ever done. Hey man, it's a good point, Quest. One of the legitimately stupidest things I've done on stream. Probably the dumbest things I've done on stream. I did it. I set a new low. Oh man, that's good. That's good stuff. All right, let's get into the news, dude. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's get into the news. I don't care about a lot of the things that happens in the news. Full transparency. I only care about gold making. I only care about what impacts my ability to make gold. I don't care about raid tuning, Mythic Plus, character tuning.
Any of it. I just care about what makes me gold. Also, full transparency, I care a lot about Diablo 4. I can't wait for Diablo 4. It's gonna be sick. This is the devs saying, no plans for the map overlay. Characters, you player base? Bunch of nerds out there? We're not doing the map overlay. It's hilarious. It's hilarious to me when they make like hard stances like this for no apparent reason. Like, why? Why did they have to be that detailed? Of like, screw you, fan base? I don't feel like they needed to, but it's hilarious. So we're gonna try to dodge the Diablo 4 news. And we're looking for gold making. Show me the gold. What are the odds of that? I say show me the gold and Diablo 4 has gone gold shows up? Bruh. That's wild. That's not simulation at all. Show me the WoW gold. I'll be specific this time. Titles and I'm all thrown off. That was insane. The odds of that have to be astronomically low. All right, what do we got here? Season 2 DDoS attacks, bro. Stop it with that DDoS stuff, dude. No need for it. Trading post tender feedback. Listen, it's coming. There's gonna be a paid version of the trading post. This is my prediction. It's not confirmed. I expect it to happen. And it's gonna happen after things like this, where they're getting feedback. It's on the menu. It's gotta be on the menu. They're not gonna leave dollars like that and just let it sit. Authenticator, part of the mobile app. Okay. You're trading. This is... Who cares? Alright, let's move on. Data mine class changes, not important. Mythic plus changes, not important. BlizzCon. BlizzCon could be kind of cool. BlizzCon is typically pretty sweet. They usually give us some pretty sweet pets and stuff that you could flip for $1. I don't know if we'll be able to still. I got a feeling it's all going to be digital now, and you will no longer. They used to hand out cards and stuff at BlizzCon with pet codes and things on them. I just don't feel like that stuff's going to come back. So they're basically saying BlizzCon's coming. Tight. I didn't need a whole article for that. Come on, man. Diablo. Oh, good. I'm not gonna say anything. See that? I'm refined. My humor is I'm not gonna fall for that, okay? I have nothing funny to say about this day. We're moving on. Cross-faction guilds coming up? Should be pretty slick. I'm definitely gonna be making a goblin. Goblin? Making a goblin? Yeah, dude. New work order UI improvements. Because UI was the problem with work orders. It was UI this whole time. They figured it out. UI has been the problem. Stupid work orders. DOA. It was DOA, and the community knew it was DOA. It's dead on arrival. Everybody knew it before it came out. Showed up. Shocker. It was dead. Diablo 4 endgame? What is going on out there? Hold on a second. Oh, that was so suspicious. All right. That wasn't weird at all. We're moving on. Diablo crossover event. We're gonna kill some treasure goblins. I like that. I don't think it's gonna make us a bunch of money though. We're not gonna look at it. Listen, this looks like a dead week for money making in the news. I felt this coming on today. Before I started this, I felt like it was going to be a dead week in news. Oh, that's a Diablo banner? For Diablo? Or for Warcraft? Sorry, I failed at dodging.
right after whining about it being a dead week. That is a cool freaking banner, though. That is a cool banner. Is that in WoW? Or in Diablo 4? Boy, that's a banner in WoW. That's sick. Doesn't have to do with gold making, but that is cool. I like that a lot. I failed to dodge the news that didn't have to do with gold making. Diablo 4 caught me, dude. Blue Post Roundup? Not gonna get it this time. There's nothing to do in there. Nothing to do with gold making. Let me finish that sentence. This is silly. Making a little smiley face in there. Crew specific event. Okay. Oh man. There's nothing going on in gold making. Sorry, dudes. It's a bad gold making week. Let's see what the wrap up has to say. Shout out Samadan. Samadan, what do you got going this week? This little, is this Samadan? This little, was it duck in a top hat? No. Is there anything? Gold spores? No thanks. Worst ways to make gold. That's a hilarious article topic. All right. Max jewel crafting? Sure. Maxed anything is going to make you money. Gold making with cooking? Weak. Anyways. God, that's such a bad week. There's nothing going on in gold making this week. So the gold is getting harder to make right now, and there's less of it to go around. You just be careful as you're making gold out there. There's some goblin tricks that are being played on the weekends with Azurweave bolts and with awakens and with popular crafting materials. There's people buying out the entire market, putting up the price and trying to sell it. It's working for them. They're obviously making profit on it because they keep doing it. It's been like 3 weekends in a row that they've been doing this. Just be careful. Don't go crazy, okay? The market may look inflated on the weekends. Just play it slow, dude. Sometimes you don't have to do all the crafts every time you have the craft. Take it easy. Analyze it. Because you know what the market's going to be during the week. Use the week time frame, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as like your basis of how much are these items worth, and don't spend too much over that, because you may buy high and sell low, and then all of a sudden you lost your profit. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful out there. This guy. This is about how suspicious I am on the weekends of the prices. This guy's a very good. Anyways, you be careful on the weekends. Don't fall for any of these gold traps. The gold goblins are out there trying to lay traps for you. Don't buy. There's no news. Azurweave bolts still crushing it. Transmutation, Awakened Air's crushing it. Garrison's crushing it. These are easy ways to make gold, and I'm going to continue to do that. I got more gold to make, so I'm going to go play some games. It's bad. It's a bad week for news, man. It's a horrible week for the news. What are you going to do? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting so hungry. Oh. I want to do a couple of Algalon runs. And I got tanks set up for it right now. Look at that. Oh, it'd be so sick if I pulled Algalon right away. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Elgalon? Elegon? It's not Algalon, it's Elegon. The Star Dragon, whatever that thing is called. I think it's Elegon. Shout out, Nightbot. Doing good work over there, dude. Appreciate you. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Go. I need to sell this stuff, huh?
I have many wares.
It's not bad that I have multiple copies of these things, so it's easier to sell. I can hear him crying out there. Oh, I'll never get food again. Alright. Let's go do this thing. Let's do a couple of Elegon runs. Elegon? I gotta figure out what this dragon's name is. This doesn't make me any money. I could be leveling up my characters up to 58. But I want this mount bad.
The ancient vaults of the Mogul, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this.
I must get closer.
Have your wits about you. The large Wyland seem to be guarding that door.
I am
Tread
out of
carefully,
range.
lest you wake them.
I do not have a target.
That was close.
If I stack up enough of this stuff and just put it on setting it as junk, should just sell it right away, right? That's the plan.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Smoke those nerds.
Oh, the stories were true.
Too far away.
We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. It cannot.
I must get closer.
These are the halls of the dead.
I am out of range.
How did I not just one-shot this guy?
I require a target.
Feng the Accursed.
All right, fair enough.
Betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
The Toad been eating what's back that way anyhow.
Chuck axes at these guys.
I am out of range.
Sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power.
I must get
Stop
closer.
them. I will stay behind and investigate this.
Grab them all. I don't like that when you're a gnome, you have to zoom into the ground. I don't know. It doesn't feel great.
I cannot attack that target.
Awesome looking mount. Star Dragon, dude. Star Dragon is one of the sickest mounts, I think. Do I actually have to kill these guys?
Too far away. I require a
I'm a
target.
big fan of like the Hey, what is this? Garbage. I'm a big fan of the astrology mount. Is that an astrology mount? Astronomy mount? Astronomy mount. Oh, dude, you got the mount already? Yeah, that's the one. The Astral Cloud Serpent. It's so sick, dude. I'm jealous, Alto. I've just only started farming it. I haven't farmed a bunch of mounts. Okay, one shot. Right into testicles, dude. Basically. I bet you have so many sick mounts, Alto. I bet you have all the mounts that I'm looking for. I'm definitely gonna have to play the BFA stuff to get all those mounts. The mech mounts? I'm kind of a sucker for mech mounts. And there's a ton of them in BFA. I want that parrot. I'm gonna get that parrot. It's on my list. I just need to do a lot of questing. You gotta get pathfinding. Ugh. Ugh. Even considering it feels terrible.
I cannot attack that target.
But I also want the wheel mounts. Gmod. There's so many mounts that I want in BFA.
This looks to be the record of Young the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals.
Got a lot of work to do.
I must get closer.
I've heard tales of this one. Subatai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief.
The camera angles on the Mechanome are just whack. They're all jacked up. You look straight on and you're like on the ground. It feels terrible.
Was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever appear.
There's probably uber nerds out there that like it though. Just not this uber nerd. This angry nerd over here, dude. Just giving you motivation to keep going. Oh, I'm gonna get that mount, dude. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think I have like 5 characters that are out here ready to farm it. So yeah, it's just I don't know, 50 weeks on a 1% drop rate.
I do not have a target.
Sure.
I am out of range.
Get it.
I require a target.
How long have you had that mount too? I bet you've had it for a long time.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
You have angered the Emperor. The sentence is death.
Oh, dude.
I need to target something first.
I just realized how brutal that would be to get one shot in the nuts. You just literally get hit so hard in your nuts that you die.
Beneath the platform. This way.
That's brutal, dude. You're like, oh. You just fucking die. Yeah, that's awful. The worst place to go? Getting one shot in the nuts has got to be at the top of that list. Maybe not at the top, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Oh, you just like can't take it anymore.
Once the Mogu enslaved all of the race.
I am out of range.
It is coming from this direction.
It's awful. Send in the alt army? Yeah. It just kind of sucks to have to fly out here. Every character takes like 5 minutes to fly out here, and I don't want to do that. So what I want to do is like, I mean, I guess I could.
I require a target.
My thought process is the characters that are under level 60, I can just put the Earth Stone to the inn that's right outside of it. And I could do that on a lot more characters. I could do it on my hunters and stuff. So I have a bunch of hunters that are level in their 50s, mid 50s. I think right now all I did was do it on the tanks because they're fast. They're very fast. What up, Horno?
Feels unlike any we have seen so far.
Giveaway's done, brother. Giveaway's done, Horno.
Fascinating.
We're just chilling.
Tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets.
You got it in
well.
WAD, you multi-boxed. Tight. Yeah, we did the giveaway a second ago. Bananas won, dude. A newcomer on Horno. I think I saw you up in those comments though. But yeah, Bananas pulled it out. I probably, yeah, I should do that. I think you're right about that quest. I could pull all of my sub 60 characters out here and put their Hearthstones out here.
It talks. This seems beyond what
Then I'd have like
the Mogul
20 chances a week. Then it may only take me a month to get it. I like that a lot. Good call, brother. Rizu. When is the giveaway, Poggers?
This could get messy. I will observe.
That sounds exactly like what Horno just said. Suspect, dude. Is this bots, dude? We getting bots up in here, Rizu? We did the giveaway though. We did the giveaway a little bit ago.
The machine has been
didn't get it.
destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens.
Not today. Not this guy. I got some more characters though.
These discs look familiar, but
I'm not giving
cannot
up.
place their origin. They call
Not giving up. I want to get the BFA mounts on farm as well. But I think those characters need to be higher level. High level. I ain't no bot. He called it no mount. Dude. He double called it. Horno's sus, dude. It is funny that you both showed up and asked the same question. All this garbage. I do wish there was an add-on that would just sell all the low-level junk. I bet there is. We'll get another time. Another time. Listen, bro. I shouldn't have called you a bot. I got called a bot several times in my Twitch side, and I didn't like it. So I'm sorry, Rizu. Or no, Rizu, I'm sorry. I failed you. It was just coincidence. Let's get another character in there. Get another chance here, another opportunity to get this mount. Use your cloak to Stormwind and go to Pandaland? Yeah, but then you gotta fly all the way up to the top of Pandaland. It sucks, dude. It sucks. I don't want to do it. Takes too long. Most of my characters don't have fast fly speed. I don't like it. I did it a bunch of times. Okay, I forgive you. Thanks, dude. It's not fun. It's not fun getting called a bot. I messed up. I'm gonna get this mount though right now, dude. I'll tell you that right now. I appreciate you both forgiving me. At the same time. Completely unbot-like. Use TSM to sell? Ooh, like that. Is there, wait a minute, there's a TSM sell all junk? I like that a lot. I'll check that out right now.
I have many lucky twos you like.
Do I have the balls to do sell all? Sell the BOEs, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Oh yeah, it's sold a bunch of stuff that that I shouldn't have sold. Like my frostweed, my fizzy drinks, my vials, all this stuff I'm supposed to keep. Why did it sell all those things that I wanted, dude? It sells trash. How many warriors do you have? Warrior is like one of my main played characters, so I have like probably 8 or 9. Maybe I have like 5 to 10, but they are the characters I play the most of. Been misspelling warrior since 2012. You got it. Oh, not the first time. Yeah. Wait. Dropped an R on there. It's close enough, dude. I got the message.
Many farewells.
But I'm very comfortable on warrior. I think that's why I put all my tanks and my warriors to Hearthstone to here so that I can run through it very quickly. Very, very comfortable. The warrior was my first class, man, back in vanilla. Lord warrior. Real sick, dude. Oh, I see what you're doing, Alta. You're tricking me into selling all my materials that I need. Like it. I don't like it. It's funny though. I acknowledge it being funny. I'll put it that way. Paladin tanks and warriors are like the only 2 classes. I enjoy hunters too. I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy them. But Paladin tank and warrior, Fury warrior are my favorite 2 classes for sure, by a large margin.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the
You ever watch
device of
Asmongold?
the Guardians.
Brother.
I fear what we may find.
Don't we all? Asmongold is hilarious, dude. He used to run this place all the time, right? I think he was running for a sword that's in here.
I am out of range.
He got screwed by that sword run over and over and over. It was hilarious. I have not gotten into like the whole transmog scene, so I'm really only looking for that star mount. But I want it. Yeah, I like Aspen. Aspen's funny.
I must get closer. I require a target.
He's also a fellow warrior, dude. He rocks that warrior class hard.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
Good answer.
This is not
Yeah.
the last we have seen.
Been watching Aspen for a long time.
Too far away.
The Zandalari, ancient
What?
allies of the Mogul. They
Oh,
must
BOP trinket? I thought that was a mount. It looked like a mount. I had no idea.
I am sorry I
I
did
am
not
out of
tell you
range.
earlier. These
Trick me.
vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
I hear Garfield out there. He's like, I'm dying. I need food again. I won't make it.
A target.
Trinket did debate me. I mean, come on, that looks like a mount. That is a mount trinket. How much delay is there on the stream? YouTube's delay, I think, is baked in at like 10 seconds. It's kind of awkward. Because often there's times where someone's talking about something and I'm like, what? I get all confused. Like, my brain is not that fast, okay? Just a slow dude over here. I'm not going to try to front on that. There's times where I don't understand what's happening 10 seconds ago. It sounds horrible, but I've moved on. I don't know what people are talking about. I'm like, yeah, okay.
It sounds horrible when I say that out loud. I don't remember what happened 10 seconds ago. Just a little dementia over here, dude. Just a little bit short-term memory loss. It is what it is. Although, is there a way to sell those items though in TSM that I just missed? Or did I just do it wrong? I have no idea, dude. I'm taking your advice here, Alto. I know you know. I know you know. But... Are you going for the mount or to tame the dragon? Yeah. I want that mount, dude. I've wanted that mount for so long, and I've just never put in the effort to get it. I did tame the dragon on, like, a lot of my hunters.
I must get closer. I cannot attack that target of this one.
And I probably will for the rest. I like your idea of just bringing... Why don't I bring all of my sub-60s out here? Any character that's between 50 and 60 can just come out here and mark the place.
Then the demented? According to these texts, men
I am out of range.
I don't know why I did that. I did make the conscious decision to only bring my tanks and warriors out here. Now I'm trying to remember why. I don't remember why. Maybe the hunters struggled out here for a little bit? If it's not easy, I get discouraged. If it's not super easy and a pushover, I'm like, ugh, it's too hard. I outlevel the content by 5 expansions. I don't know. But I did make the decision not to do it.
I need to target something first.
That dragon mount is a tank mount. I don't need a turtle when I have the dragon, right?
I am out of range.
Do that, Alto. Solve that whole turtle problem without getting a turtle mount.
I don't want to die. A secret passage has opened beneath the platform.
Use the scrap add-on, then you can keybind a fast mark for junk. Ooh. I have scrap. I didn't know you could keybind the mark for junk though. GOC should be easy on all tunes? Yeah, it should be, right? I don't know why I decided to not bring those hunters out. They're just sitting there. I'm not even touching them. Dude, I'm not even touching their garrisons. Their garrisons need to be touched. Need to spend some personal time with those garrisons. I gotta find that keybind for marking a scrap too. Is it in the settings of scrap?
I must get closer.
Cause I drag it over like an idiot every time, dude. I'm like, Oh, dude.
I am out of range.
Got the Elvis jams going?
I cannot attack that.
I can understand the lock being a pain in the butt. To arm this instance?
This room pulses with energy.
A lock.
But feels unlike any we have seen so far.
And maybe it was that I couldn't kill the boss fast enough to... I don't know. I don't remember. I legit don't remember. I did it like 2 weeks ago. And I was just talking about not remember 10 seconds ago. There's no way I'm gonna remember this. I have no clue why I decided this. It's a silly move.
This seems to be a terminal controlling the device.
You can go to your keybinds and add-ons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he remembers as he does not really remember.
Sensors are magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Quick keybind.
Identification matrix mismatch. Unknown entity
videos?
Oh dear, this could get messy. I will.
Oh,
observe
shoot.
from a safer distance.
Don't do defaults. You just hover over the item you want to set as junk and you click the button. The last one, toggle under cursor. Ooh. It's a keybind for toggle under cursor. Alright. That's good info.
The
Ah, dude.
machine has been destroyed, and so
Luke mount.
power weakens.
Alright.
These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin.
Oh, another benefit of... Yeah. Yeah.
I must.
Get the daily double click going. Collect some more gold. Toggle under cursor, huh? Can't be everything else, right? Toggle self-highlight? Nah. Toggle under cursor. Search for toggle. I don't see it. I'm sure I have scrap on here. Oh my. Bro? What an idiot. I'm over here looking through my add-ons and looking through my... Oh god. I'm gonna get hangry with myself here in a moment. I'm so stupid, dude. That was just as bad as me talking into the microphone. Discord. Alright, let's check it out. Let's keep binding. Toggle under cursor. Miscellaneous and add-on. Keybind. Miscellaneous. Those should sell it automatically. Sell any soulbound equipment which has a much lower value than what you're wearing. I like that. But will that sell all of the items that I... Whoa! Wait a minute. Let's make sure it's... Yeah, it's not selling things I want to keep. It seemed to work. Scrap has it in an option in scrap. Yeah, it's not... I don't want to sell that. Don't sell my fizzy fair drink. Or do? Maybe I don't care.
Come on. Consumables? So anything that's not trying to sell is better than the items that I have on. Right. I didn't consider that. I'm finding upgrades. It's so stupid. Yeah, of course. Just put them on, dude. Alright, selling. It's keeping every... It looks like it's keeping everything I need. I do want to find what you're talking about, though. So what you're talking about would help me. It's in key bindings. Not under miscellaneous. Add-ons. Toggle under cursor. I don't know what button I'd want to put as this. Guess that? Actually, button 3. That's not a good one. Alright. Yeah, let's put 3 back on the bar. Alright.
I have many, many wares.
Sell my anvils? Yep, sure. Everything looks fine here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I don't trust to hit sell all again, dude. I don't have the stones. I don't have them. Where's my map? Yeah, that feels good. That is junk. Ooh, that feels good.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. I have many lucky doos you like. I have many
I'm gonna sell this stuff off. Don't care.
May your feet find good trails.
Junk, 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 junk. This is great. That was a good call, Alto. Classic Alto move right there. Quick scrap button to sell all. Yeah, in the WoW menu. Like that. I like that. See if there's anything worth. Oh, see, you tried to sell my stone. What you doing, dude? Don't sell the stone. I need that stone. Love brooch.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
That's helpful. That's super. What did it just sell? It sold my stone again. No, it didn't. It sold something for 1 copper. I don't know what it was. Not TSM. Scrap. Scrap is tight. That helps a lot having a hotkey to sell them, to assign them as garbage. I have so much mail across my whole account. Alright, let's get them out. Let's get them out, dude. Ready. We figured this out now with Alto's assistance. We've got. That's a good call, dude. Good boy. Sitting there staring at me. It's not tripping. Unusable, low. Leave that off.
I have many lucky doos you
You
like.
son of a... Why does he keep trying to sell my stone? Stop that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Do we just not need these anymore? It thinks it's a trinket, but I'm using it for transmutations. It's playing games, dude. Welcome to 2023. We did it, Alto. We're in modern times. Modern problems need modern solutions. I like it. Oh, I think I did not bring my hunters out here because I figured I would have a better chance of the tanks and the warriors.
Untouched by time for thousands of years.
Because they could also pick up that stupid sword that Asmongold was farming. I have no idea what sword that even is. But that was my thought process. As a hunter, won't be able to loot that.
Too far away.
But I'm not really here for that anyways, so why do I care?
Get closer.
Tread carefully.
I am out of range. Too far away.
I'm more interested in bringing my hunters out here, to be honest. I'll bring the hunters out. I'll tame that dragon, and I'll kill that dragon each week.
That was close.
Do you have a WoW problem? We have an add-on for your problem? Yeah, that's a good point. You guys are like the add-on gurus, dude.
I fear what we may
All the solutions to the WoW problems.
I cannot attack that target.
Yeah, considered as a gear, even though it's a stone.
I need to target something first.
It's a trinket. At one time, we used this. We equipped this item. Isn't that crazy? I remember putting those items on and using them. Banana Hammers was doing it.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
We have disturbed.
Touch the light.
Should not have been disturbed.
I am
Let's
out
not
of
touch
range.
anything.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
It feels good stomping through these dungeons. It really does.
Betrayed by 4 emperors of the
I know another part of my thought process was that I play warriors and paladins all the time, so the transmogs in the dungeon, I really only cared about those ones.
We have seen of Bane.
These are foolish reasons for me to do this.
Zandalari.
I
Ancient
should have a
allies
better
of
thought
the
process
Mordor.
behind this, but I don't.
They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults.
Ah, can't see these
I am out
guys.
of
I
range.
tell you earlier, these vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I must get closer.
I will stay behind
Too far
and
away.
investigate this dais
I
further.
cannot attack that. I do not have a target. I am out of range.
So hard to see them.
Too far away.
That small character-based life.
I require a target. target something first.
Fine deal. Time to play, friends.
I cannot attack that target.
Dying time now.
I do not have a target.
That was a good call. I'm super happy to have that toggle. It's gonna be so easy to toggle the maps for sale now.
What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure.
Big time.
But it
Big
ain't
time
no
info right there,
deal.
dude.
Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul.
Now I can see which items I need to upgrade.
Look here. It is the history of Xian.
Oh.
The endless shadow
I'm not getting rid of my
of
Stormwind
powerful
cloak.
forces who
The
kept
Stormwind cloak is too good.
of terror and darkness.
I must get closer.
This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
I am out of range. I cannot attack that.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the
Go on.
Swift, well known as a master
I cannot
archer
attack that target.
and genius thief. He stole
I require
from the
a
rich.
target.
What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was
I
the
must
most
get closer. I do not have a
maniacal
target.
ruler to ever abuse
Or
the imperial throne.
I think this is the guy that drops the sword. That dude was here forever on. Should find out what sword that is.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
I need to target something first. I am out of range.
Into battle.
I require a target.
I gotta go feed the
Too
dude.
far away.
He's hungry. He's waited long enough. He's been very patient for 2 hours. He didn't even chew on any cords or try to end himself. Just solid. That's a solid progress. After this run, I'm gonna go down, beat him
I
up.
require a target. I do not have a target.
I don't want to die.
I might actually call it at that point.
Secret passage has opened beneath the platform.
What else do I need to get done? I think I need to call it at that point. We go down, feed him, get some grub for myself. Do the weekend chores. Put them off long enough. It's Sunday night. It's time to do the weekend chores. Be responsible, I guess.
Too far away.
Once, the most I hear of faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
Next week, I'll probably run more characters out here. Be able to clear more characters. We'll see. I still have garrisons to touch up too. I want to touch up the rest of the garrisons before reset for sure.
First.
Back on track with garrisons, dude. Get at me, Alto.
I must get closer. I cannot attack that. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
now pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Great, fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul, this seems
I think the heirlooms level up to level 70 now too. I keep forgetting to upgrade my heirlooms. I should do that. One of these days.
magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
It's gonna be so sick when I'm flying around on this thing. Elegant. Elegant. Confirmed.
Oh dear.
Too far away.
The machine has been destroyed, and so
Alright.
whose power
See if scrap works.
These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin.
We can do business.
Hopefully it didn't sell anything I needed there. Doesn't look like it.
May your deeds live on in story. I have only the finest wares.
Good enough. These things will be registered the next time I'm on? Yeah. Or I guess when I upgrade past that point? Level 44 ring. Brittle.
I have traveled far to assemble these goods.
Oh, that's such a good hotkey. Oh, I'm gonna be able to clean up so much inventory. Wow, the price of those are pretty high. Sale rate's low. Sturgeon fish? Got him. Get out of my face, sturgeon. That was nice.
Stay focused.
It's a good call, dude. All right. All right, dudes. Happy Sunday, Quest. Happy Sunday, Alto. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna shut her down. I'm gonna go feed the cat, hang out with Garfield, hang out with him. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good stream. Had a good time. Got on nice and early. That felt good. I want to get on even earlier. Let's see how that goes. Who do we have today? We had Rizu and Horno show up, dude. A couple of suspect NPCs. They're not though. I'm just giving them a hard time. Appreciate you guys, Horno, Rizu. We had Swigs show up. Swigs was like, I'm here for the giveaway. Was ready to win. Not today, Swigs. We got bananas winning. Bananas? Bananas. Blake. What up, Blake? Who else we got up in here? We got Hunter. Hunter was up in here. We had Ethan up in here. We had laser beams, dude. Twitch was popping off. What's going on Twitch now? Did I ignore it again? No, it's okay. It's okay. Twitch was nice and quiet. It feels good. I'm glad I didn't ignore anyone there. We honor. Saw you. Shout out. All right, dudes. Smusin was up in here. You know what else? Okay. Hit it with a light. Garrisons. I'm back on Garrison train. It's too good to ignore. 1.3 million gold that I've missed out on for the last 5 months. I do wish I had that 5 million gold right now. So I'm back on track. I'm getting back in the garrisons. I'm just weaving it in to the daily routines. And yeah, crafting up bolts and crafting up transmutations, and it's a good time. Give away that gold. All right, y'all. Oh, Alto, thank you for the information on scrap. Super helpful. Super helpful. That hotkey is going to make it so simple to go through all my inventories and just clean them the heck up. That's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. I appreciate it. Quest, you too, dude. Good information, brother. Have a good night, dudes. Have a good week. Going into the week. Good work week. All right, y'all. Oh, I gotta remember how to close the stream. It's always a learning process. Later, Twitch. Twitch is going down. Twitch is down. Later, YouTube. End in stream. Hit him with the Discord when